I'm ready. Oh, okay, there we go.
Tripping. My bad.
Salute, salute. Can you hear me, bro?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, salute. Salutes to everybody, man. Much love and respect. We are back. This is the Nation One Love podcast show. I'm your host, Key Norfolk. We also have my brother, Bro Sanchez TV. Make sure if you guys are watching the stream and you haven't subbed to Bro, make sure you go over to Bro Sanchez TV and hit that sub button. Salutes to you, bro. How you doing today? Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. I think we got bro. Bro,
Yeah, I had people coming in. Yeah, how y'all doing, man? Salutes to the people on your side, the people on my side, man. And yeah, man, thanks for having me. You already know what's up, bro. I'm all here for it.
yeah, salutes to you, man. I appreciate you for coming through. This is our Freestyle Friday night live stream. This has been an interview that's been long overdue. I did want to start out with some questions, man. I want to let everybody get in here. Make sure y'all like, share, and subscribe, support the channel, man. Flat motherfucking power.
Yeah, flat power with everybody out there, man. Salutes to y'all on my side and all that for sure. Make
Salutes. And
sure.
then what I want to do is I want us to actually be able to edit the interview part out and have that as a separate interview. But we can keep the show going and rock out, man, and get into the flat power segment of the show. That'll be dope.
Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah, for sure. So, one of the first things, man, that upon when I stumbled upon your work was what resonated. I know we both from the South, so I want to ask you, how was your experience growing up in the South? What stuck out about growing up in the South to you in your early childhood? As far as what directed you towards, um, you know, your viewpoints when it comes to coming from the Bible Belt, and the way that you just view things. What was significant about coming up in the South? That's like your base of your outlook on the way you see things now and the work that you do.
The way that I see things now, I'm gonna be honest, I can't attribute any of that to anything that got to do with my upbringing in the South. In fact, had I stayed with the typical country nigga mentality, I wouldn't even be doing what I'm doing today. Now, I'm not saying that my money will be better or worse because shit, I probably be blowed up in the music game or some shit by now. But what I will say is, this knowledge actually made me the black sheep of my town. Like, what's crazy is I get more love from strangers and from people that just met me through my work online than people in my hometown because really where I'm from, they don't respect like thinking outside the box. It's the Bible Belt. If you ain't talking Jesus, shut up, move, we don't turn it off. And so they're not gonna, the thing about what my niche is and what I've done, I actually get more respect from people like on the East Coast who's like, and it's crazy because those are the people that's got the most potential to think outside the box because they was pushing back against the typical ideologies that most black folks had before we even challenged them. Like the first people to lead a black church and to say to hell with this white Jesus, we got to get at to our up north brothers. We can't hate on that because when it come to up north and south, niggas in the south still got that Bible and you know that.
Yeah,
Whereas In the North, you got a lot of groups that shit niggas might be Muslim. Like in Philadelphia, it ain't just biblical shit, is what I'm saying. Like in the South, everybody Christians, man. If you see a nigga Muslim, he's rare though in the South. You know what I'm saying? And it is rising a little bit, but I mean Islam is not even a woke state of mind, in my opinion, either. You still sleep. But the point what I'll say about the South is this: street sense. In the South, you can't listen to what people say. You got to read between the lines and read people, man. It's a matter of life and death. So I would say if I can contribute anything to my current paradigm that comes from the South, is that maybe that does help for my investigative research. Maybe that's something I could say, like, okay, you know, where I'm from, you do got to look beyond the surface level for survival. So maybe that's maybe honed a gift to where I can see things others can't. But then again, everybody from where I'm from, not a syncretist either, right? You know what I'm saying? But so
Right. Yeah, nah, you hit it right on the head, and you directed my question the way that it should be directed in the first place. And speaking of, you know, the ideologies on the East Coast, we all know your background when it comes to the debates and everything. So, you know, we spoke about those people actually thinking outside of the box first. So, what type of effect do you think you had on them when you were able to step into these debates and point out flaws within their level of consciousness? How do you think that? How much of an effect do you think you had with doing that?
well, what that did, according to what my cats on the East Coast is telling me, they said, Sanchez, you got a whole movement out here. Not everyone gonna rep it openly, but at the same time, when it come to the flat Earth awakening, you know that I was one of the big names in it, especially for the Black people. And what I did, I brought in the Kemeticism, the Nut and Gab, all the stuff that, you know, the white guys in flat earth when dealing with, because I was speaking to a specific group of people. So I did a lot of damage to the common ideologies that dominate the Northeast. Until the flat earth movement, there was no other option outside of Abrahamism and heliocentrism. But with flat earth, it opened up another gateway to a whole nother reality that will allow a person to escape Abrahamism, globalism, and all that in just one simple bundle. Because with flat earth comes Tartaria and all of the hidden stuff, free energy, and that one thing, you know. So it made me a big enemy. Let's say that there's a lot of people getting money for our people not knowing this knowledge who don't like flat power. Let's just say that. And I hope people
That's
ain't scared. I just hope my people ain't scared to rock our merchandise, because I rock outside with my flat power gear on. But in the chat room, do you rock your flat power gear in public? Drop a FMFP. Salutes, man. I'm going to pass the mic back.
facts. No, you spit facts with that because you know, we got biblical flat earthers
Hold
and
on, hold on.
okay,
All right, say that again. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Say that again, my brother.
we got biblical flat earthers and we got a lot of people who oppose flat earth. And so they come with this pancake concept of flat earth. But flat earth is so much more than just the shape of the earth. You know, we got the cosmology, we get into free energy and spiritual system. You know, we could learn more about ourselves when we start to get to studying flat earth. What's your thoughts on the typical flat earther and the flat power movement?
The typical flat earther is just a flat earther. But a guy that's in flat power, he's a flat earther, a syncretist, and you can't just limit him to the two words ancient cosmology. because he's not only dealing with, excuse me, you can't just limit him to flat earth. He also deals with ancient cosmology, which is something that's different than flat earth. Even though flat earth is ancient cosmology, the topic of flat earth is only dealing with you proving the shape of the earth and debating globalists. Ancient cosmology is you going into the entire blueprint of how ancient people saw our reality, and that directly taps people back into the ancient concepts of reality in a snap of a finger by giving them the visuals that show them the conceptions. And then once you sync that with electromagnetism, you bring the science to it, showing them this ain't no fairy tale talk either. And then they can decide which one make most sense, the theoretical global model or the electromagnetic fact-based ethereal flat earth. And then if a person honest and they're a bit knowledgeable, it's an easy choice.
I agree. I agree. So what would you say to someone who says that the shape of the earth doesn't matter?
Who says that
What
what
would be
now?
your
Sorry.
what would your response be to someone who says that the shape of the earth doesn't matter?
You know, my response for that have evolved and mutated over time. The old me would have sat there and took my time and went over to them why it does matter. But the new me, I can admit I'm kind of impatient. So what I would say today is, you're right, it don't matter to you. Football don't matter to some people. Politics don't matter to some people. Some people, guess what? Video games don't matter to them. But it's people online that getting rich off playing games. It matter to them. So I would tell them, listen, brother, you right. Don't forget to put to me after that when they say, if a person say flat earth don't matter, I always tell them you forgot two words, to me. You got to speak for yourself with that one, you know. Some things matter to you, matter to others. And that's what I kind of tell people nowadays and keep it moving. Because what I'm doing, Key, I'm playing reverse psychology. Because when a person say, well, what does flat earth matter? I can sit there and tell them and go into it, but I want them to see, first check themselves and see the stupidity of their question first. So the thing is, why does it matter to you, man? Why is flat earth so important to you? And they don't think about it that way. You know, they just try to shoot it down like, man, why is that even important? That's a psyop right there, a program response. So I deal with that first. But um, yeah, if a person say, why does flat earth matter? I'll do that to them because they'll keep picking your brain. Like, you'll be like, oh, it don't matter, man. If it don't matter to you, then fine, man. How you doing today? Let's talk about something else. Guess what? They'll keep bringing up flat earth. And I'll be like, oh, it must matter to you, man. Okay, let me tell you what's important about it. Then I'll go and break it down. But I'll play little games like that now because I be kind of like, why are they even programmed to have that response? No one says like, why does basketball matter? They don't say, why does space exploration matter? Because Earth's so fucked up, who cares about sending probes and all of that to outer space? And we spending billions and trillions doing that. And really, when you think about it, it don't matter. If we spent that money on us, man, this earth will be better. But they never question that, like, why do I only do this with flat earth? So I make them kind of see that what they doing ain't normal. You don't do it to nothing else.
Right. And it's crazy because people say flat earth don't matter, but then like we have scares like alien invasions, three-eye atlas, you know, over pricing of energy sources and stuff like that. I will respond and say that's why flat earth matters so much, so that we can't change an issue until we can therefore first be aware that there's a problem. Like, you can't change a problem if you don't know it's a problem. Like, you get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So that's
Hey,
why. Yep, my bad. Go ahead, bro. You
no,
got it.
I was just giving a big shout out to Sister Betty, to Auntie, man. Let's drop a bomb. Good to see
Shout
you,
out to Sister
Sister.
Betty.
Sister Betty, call me anytime. We gonna set it up, and you already know we got to do some collabs for the 2026. I'm
Yeah.
gonna be reviewing that debate too, but that Smoke had. But yeah, go ahead, brother.
Yeah, salute, man. And if you want to drop the link for
Oh
anybody,
yeah, I
man.
mean, I need to pin it. I ain't even think about that because it's your joint. But yeah, let me do that. If anybody do want to join on my end, they welcome to it, man. For sure.
Yes, yeah, because I do want to, open the panel up. I just wanted us to kind of set the tone. And I did want to talk to you about some current events, man,
Sure.
because we haven't had the chance to do that. I know I've been busy. I know you've been doing streams. I haven't been able to come through much, but I wanted to pick your brain about a few issues. We did speak about what happened in Venezuela, and I know you are not on either side of the bird, and I'm not on either side of the bird. I know we can have the conversation without there being a biased objection. You understand what I'm saying? So I would like other people to be able to join, who may be into left wing or right wing. And I do want to show the hypocrisy of and show how biased that the answer is going to be. Because what do you think about what happened in Minnesota?
It's for give me a rundown because I know there's something going on with the Somalis, but was there something else I need to know about? Shout out to Citizen Man too, man. Much love to Citizen Man, to the OG Marlon Wells in the motherfucking building for sure.
Yeah,
Black
shout
power
out
to y'all.
to those brothers, man. Salutes to Citizen Man and the brother Marlon, man. Much love and respect. I was speaking about. Did you see the video of the Caucasian female who had the incident with the ICE agent? Just to speak for the algorithm.
Was that directed at me? Peace, brothers. Was that for me?
You
Well,
could for sure. I mean,
yeah, you can
Okay.
pick it up.
All right. Here's the thing, right? I see a lot of hypocrisy going on because I understand the outrage that the ICE agents are there looking for illegal aliens and they end up shooting an American citizen, right? So I can see how the optics look on the surface. But the fact is that these people that are out there trying to protest ICE, they're doing this in the name of protecting foreign nationals that are literally here scamming us. Right? It's the same city where the Somalis been raking in billions of dollars of taxpayer money, running these damn scams. And it boggles my mind that there's so many Americans that are in support of this nonsense. And these are the same people that are running around claiming we're being taxed too much.
I don't know what you talking about, but I'm listening, brother.
Yeah,
I'm talking
yeah.
about the shooting in Minnesota with the ICE agent, right?
The ICE shot, was that black people that got shot? Shout out
No,
to
that was a
Sister
white
Betsy.
woman. That was a
It
white
was a
woman. That's
Caucasian
what I was,
woman.
and that's what I was getting at with the hypocrisy, right? Because you see the whole media making a big deal about this situation, but how many hundreds of thousands of black men been shot by police in the same situation? The cop standing in front of the car, the brother
All the
try to
time.
Florida pedal to get away, he
All
gets
the
shot up, and
time.
nobody says shit. But now because it's some liberal white woman and it happens to be ICE, everybody's mad and they're up in arms. It's hypocrisy
Well,
because
can
they
I
really.
respond? Can I
Y'all damn,
respond?
y'all
Yeah, go
always
ahead,
say
Keith.
it's
You got it, bro.
a liberal.
I
But salute.
look. I want to respond because even though there is a situation with the immigrants and it was ICE, I don't think it matters what agency unalive this Caucasian woman. I don't think it matters if she was Caucasian. I don't think none of that matters, bro. I think the shit was wrong, no matter if it was a black lady, white lady, whether it was the Fed, CIA, or whatever. That lady was a mother. She had children. She
Big
wasn't an
fact.
immigrant. He wasn't even an immigrant.
That's
So
true. That's true.
yeah, I think the political aspects is making people choose sides
Yeah,
and be evil without even knowing they
I'm
being
with you.
evil.
I'm
That's
with
what I
Key on
think,
this.
bro.
I gotta
Well,
go with Keith.
let me say this because I wasn't
okay,
exactly done, fellas.
okay, my bad. Go
and
ahead.
I'll try to be quick.
Take your
Now,
time, man.
I understand that we might not agree on the situation, whether it was right, whether it was wrong. But here's the problem, though. It's the same problem that was happening in 2020 with Black Lives Matter, where you had these black men getting shot by the police. But then when you go look at the video, there was things that these guys could have done differently to avoid getting themselves harmed. Because if we know that law enforcement is out there looking to fuck somebody up, if you give them a reason, they're going to do it.
But
Right.
citizen man,
And
that's what people. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, you good, bro. You good. And with these protesters, what's happening is you're seeing these politicians on the news encouraging them and kind of putting a battery in their backs to go out and try to impede ICE for apparently no reason, because they're deporting illegal aliens, which is what they're supposed to do. And now that these people got the battery in their backs, they really believe that they're doing something good, and all they're doing is putting themselves in harm's way. Now, had this woman been like the rest of us and minded her own business and let the feds come in and do whatever they do and leave like they normally would, she wouldn't be dead. She would still be here. And that's just my
and I agree.
I
now,
blame
listen,
the politicians
hold
putting the battery in their back.
Coming from a law enforcement background, this seems harsh to people, citizen man, but I agree with you. When there's any kind of officer, even though you may don't like them, now you can stand there and talk as much shit to them all day. SMD, do that from way over there though. Stay out the way. But that's why I said I wanted to know what was going on. Now that I know that they're impeding these officers, I don't agree with ICE even being in the neighborhood. But now that they there, I hate to say this because it's gonna make me sound weak. You got to fucking comply just as if it's any you gotta respect the authority, because these motherfuckers armed, they gun ho. If the regular police killing motherfuckers, ICE even worse. You better listen. That's all I'm saying.
But see, look too though. So they're there to get immigrants. This woman clearly not an immigrant. Well, she is an immigrant, but we saying the other motherfucking immigrants, and the people we saying that came and took over and running shit now not immigrants. But then the same people are sitting around telling us that we fucking immigrants and treating us like slaves and killing us. That's what I'm telling you is bigger than that, bro.
But you know
You
what
know
I'm
why?
saying?
Not to you. I'm talking about to citizen man.
But what I wanted to tell citizen man real quick, Keith, I forgot to say this. One thing I was gonna tell him was that I still don't agree with ICE like unaliving a woman. They should have non-lethal force is what I was gonna say. I forgot that. My bad, Keith.
Can I chime in, fellas?
That's what I'm saying. And I promise, Marlon, I give it to you. I just want to say this. I don't, because these people have an agenda. We can't act like there's not a new world order agenda. We can't act like they're not putting us in a 911 police state to bring order out of chaos. So we can't act like that. See, we thinking about what it can do for us. So that's why people choose sides when it comes to politics. Well, I know I'm a business person and I'm going to go with the Republicans. Well, I'm in the community. I like to keep things traditional. I'm going to go with the Democrats. Nah, see, that's the battle of Armageddon. See, this is why you need this type of spiritual aspect when it comes to shit like this, because what's happening is we like the blind leading the blind. See, we looking for physical achievements, and that's just us following breadcrumbs so we can fall down the hole, bro. Because it's making us put ourselves into a mind state to now a woman's been unalive. She was in her car. She saw these ICE agents coming. She knows she ain't no immigrant. She see ICE. She like, let me get on down. They ain't got nothing to do with me. So she kept driving. So did he just pop her?
Was there a chance for him to maybe not use lethal force? Because I didn't ask that before I make my decision. That mattered, you know.
I would say this. I would say this. Better decisions could have been made on both sides, right? The woman could have minded her business and not tried to impede them.
True.
You know, moved out the way, or if they told her get out the car, you know, because you can't win that fight in the streets. And if they violate your rights,
the tire
you win
on
it
the
in
car.
court. Hold on, Key.
Look though,
Hold on,
Look though,
Key.
look
Key,
though, citizen man,
let
please,
me cook.
because
Key, let
I
me
didn't
cook real
finish.
quick, bro. I give it to you.
I didn't finish. I want to just make my whole point, and then I'm gonna fall all the way
All right.
back.
All right, do your
See,
thing. Do your thing.
we talked about the black people that they've been unaliving. So they've been unaliving black people with a purpose too. They want to incite a riot on American soil so they can bring in martial law. So they see that the more black people they unalive, the more black people unalive other black people. So when they unalive this white woman and these white people finna bring it to them, they got the military already on U.S. soil. Now, what you think finna happen next? See, it's bigger than these political arguments.
Hey,
Because the
Key,
political,
what you just said is so important because, yeah, I've been seeing that coming down. We ain't thinking down the line, this gonna become a normal thing and get worse. Like, I think so too.
Well,
Now,
that's
now,
why they had
here's
them
what.
attack the Capitol building. They had them attack the Capitol building on live TV to put inside of the average American's head that you need to be rebellious. Why do you think they keep talking about the when they going around unaliving each other and stuff like that? Why you think 21 Savage just said that? Why? This is called psychological programming, brother. You dealing with somebody who's highly intelligent in psychology. So that's why I'm telling you it's deeper
I hear
than
you, bro. I hear you.
What are the
I'm not even
nature?
disputing what
I
you're saying.
got a
I got some
question for y'all.
questions
Okay.
too. I got my
I
hand
got a
raised.
question for y'all. Let me
Yeah,
just get
I'm
this out
falling
right
back.
quick. So, cause what I've been seeing is all these ICE agents are walking around with their face covered like the Klan. Okay, and they like Keynorth said, they got an agenda. And if you legit law enforcement, why you need to hide your face? You know, and so
Facts.
I watched them
Yeah, that's facts.
operate.
great
They
point,
ain't
brother.
operating like no regular law enforcement. They ain't
Yeah.
operating like no government agency. They operating like vigilantes.
Like a militia, like a white
Yes,
militia.
sir.
Well,
Yes, sir.
let me
So
just give
I
you a
can't
couple of
put
Okay,
facts
them.
here.
citizen
I
man, can
can't
other people
Oh,
legitimize
my
get
what
bad, my
they're
bad.
in?
doing.
Yeah, I'll fall back.
I can't legitimize what they doing and they purpose there as far as a real law enforcement if they hiding their face.
Law
Okay,
enforcement
and
hides
that's
their
why,
face all the time. DEA hide their
but
face
not
on
like
drug raids.
this.
Narcotics units hide
Not,
their
not
faces all the time.
Okay,
It's
Yeah,
yeah,
Sister
routine to do that.
Betty.
but
I like
this
to
let
get
me
it if
finish.
I
Let me
could
land my
because
plane though.
this is
Let me land my
bullshit.
plane.
Yeah, let Sister Betty go next, please.
Yeah, because all I'm saying is they're not operating like they're operating on a propaganda platform. They are trying to sway the people in different directions, and they're doing a good job. But the whole point is they are not legit. Like they are when you look at that video, you see the lady trying to run away from them. The guy shot her and then moved closer and shot her again. So his intent was to kill her. And there was no self-defense or none of that. I carried a weapon for 10 years, you know, serving the public and never had to draw it. You know, so I know that situation I saw, that guy was not professional. So in other words, it makes me question where they're getting the agents from. That's what it makes me like. Where they getting these guys from?
That
If
is
they'll do
fucked up,
And
bro. If
they
what you
got
saying true,
Craigslist.
that's sad.
They're
They
recruiting them
got
from
it
military
is.
Craigslist.
special
They
forces
got
units.
Craigslist, bro. They got Craigslist pros on
Yeah.
Craigslist saying if you want to be an ICE agent, we got $50,000 bonuses. That's where they getting the agents from. But my bad,
And
Sister
they're hiring
Betty.
them
You
from the
know this Black
military and
Panther.
other federal agencies
Okay,
too.
So when you
And when
carry
you
Let Sister Betty go.
firearms publicly,
yeah,
though,
for
you're
real.
supposed to be trained in a certain way. You should be trained that lethal force is not something you threaten somebody with lightly or for compliance. You don't even use you only have to do you only allowed to do that when life's in danger and you're protecting life, not to take life. And in that video, all I saw was him doing a take life. So
That's
I,
really
I
fucked up.
I didn't see any
Okay.
authority of the government. I didn't see any badges. You know, I
Nah.
just saw them like a big gang.
That is
They was,
so fucked up, bro. That can
man,
happen to
Okay, I'm gonna
anybody.
take it there. Y'all probably won't like it, but guess what? I don't care. I'm gonna be Sister Bethy. Here's my perspective of it. And y'all might not agree with me, and I don't care, but I'm gonna say it like this. First of all, those are federal agents. Big difference. They're not coming in the community to be no damn cops. You're under arrest. You have to write that. You don't get rights read. That's military. That woman, I don't feel sorry for her ass. You don't run up on no fucking federal militia agent. There's a difference between, okay, militia. Okay, we're talking militia. When we talk militia on the federal level, we're talking Army, Navy, Air Force, Marines. This is way more than this killing with this woman. Okay, this is war, and nobody wants to see it like that. We rule the world. First of all, let's just put that out there. Yes, I'm saying it. United States, whether you want to call it, we rule the world. We're the most powerful militia in the world. And it's going to stay like that because I want my country to stay like this. So, bitch, you step to a federal agent, you got what was coming to you. You're not dealing with officer friendly. Secondly, this is a message to them fucked up Moors too. Y'all motherfuckers think y'all sovereign. Y'all motherfuckers think y'all sovereign on this land because you want to denounce your United States citizenship. Cool. But guess what? You're getting checked at the door right now. Let me give you an example. What my president did. He went to a whole nother fucking landmass, snatched up the president and his wife. And what? Let's get it. We rule the world. So Trump is telling you, look, bitches, we run the Western Hemisphere. How about that? We got the president of Venezuela and his wife. Whole nother content. So you little Moors running around in your little goddamn lampshade hats, thinking you sovereign and you can't be touched. Think again. Because he went and got, like I said, he went to a whole nother landmass in the Americas and snatched up the fucking president and his wife. All right?
Just build
This
off what
Somalian
say-
shit.
said.
Hold up. I
I
ain't
would- I
cut
would-
y'all off. I did
Oh,
not cut y'all
I
off.
thought
Right,
you was
sister. My
done.
bad.
No,
Go
I'm
ahead.
not
Take
finished.
your time.
Them Somalians with the food stamp fraud and all that bullshit brought in here by the Democrats, that's disrespectful to our federal tax dollars. At this point, it shows that states can't manage federal funds for the citizens, the actual citizens that's paying taxes. So, in my thought, Trump is doing right. Bring back the motherfucking republic. Take it out, food stamps out of the state's hand and put federal agencies in each city and let them administer the food stamps to the citizens. Because I'm sorry. And then that little governor out there in Minnesota, the little mayor talking about get the fuck out of here. Okay, why don't you grab up all them little Somalian heads and go back to Somalia with the motherfucker? But before you leave the motherfucking food stamp card at the door. This is our country. This is our landmass, and it will be protected. We will not allow anybody to take the power out of United States hands. So keep stepping to us and you getting what you gonna get. Check. I'm done. Y'all got it.
Hey,
I
let me
appreciate
just say
what
something
you're
really
saying,
quick.
sister.
Build off what
Hold
sister
on.
said, brother.
Let me say
bro
something.
let bro respond.
Let me say something real quick so we can
All right.
have like a mix up of, because we know you agree with Sister Betty, but check this out, right? The whole thing is why I don't even really know what's going on, so I'm gonna be tread lightly and be brief. What I'll say is this, right? The world is a stage, so I don't live vicariously through the president and him going to capture anybody. I don't think nothing that play out on the stage is for the benefit of humanity as a collective. I think it's for the benefit of that 1% that run the world, and that's just me. Trump makes that clear. He's had several speeches where he thank people openly for the money that they gave him. Like, the man ain't got no class. Somebody should tell him, don't even do that. But, to each his own. I ain't tripping. All politicians are crooked, left, right. You know what I'm saying? That's why I don't do politics. But if we're talking about food stamps, we got to talk about Israel. If we're talking about making America great again, we got to quit making America Israel first. Because I'm starting to wonder if I'm living in America or if it's the United States of Israel. And while we should really be talking about how we giving the country to Israel, we bickering with immigrants and all that, which I don't care if they kick them out or not. You should do it the legal way. There's a process that you get your citizenship here. Now, one thing I will say, if American citizens got to live in a police state just for them to kick out immigrants that we open up the door to, I don't agree with that. I do agree with them getting the immigrants out, but you're going to do it like how you were saying. When American citizens start getting shot, then it need to be warranted. What made me say, well, that kind of was warranted is because if you running up on armed people and if you reaching or doing anything like that and orders given, they gonna treat you like they in the military, them soldiers, and they gonna go home to their family. And
But
some of
brother,
them, and then some of them want to kill anyway, and so that's why you shouldn't give them a reason to.
I don't
So
want to interrupt you, brother. You know, I'm so sorry, and I 1,000,000%
good,
agree
man.
with you. But this woman was in her car, so she didn't run up on him. When she saw that they were ICE agents,
Let me
she a
ask one
white
question.
lady, so
Did she
she
have?
said,
I just
"Let
got
me,
one
yeah,
question though. Did
yeah,
she have a car and drive? Was the car
Yes.
moving?
Yes.
yeah."
That's a deadly weapon.
She backed up first. She backed up
She
and turned
backed
away.
up,
The
bro.
She
shot was
backed
the gun
away.
wasn't drawn until she floored the pedal, and you can see in the video the tires are spinning out.
No,
And she
Mhm.
actually hit him with the car. It actually did hit him.
no, man,
Not in
no.
the video I saw, and I saw it from a
He
couple
didn't
I've
of
seen
hit
angles.
every angle.
nobody, man.
She
Come
didn't hit
on, man.
nobody.
Trump turn
And I'm
anybody
not,
to
and
a
listen,
damn villain.
I'm
That's
not one to
crazy.
sit here and defend the police every time they shoot somebody, because if it's a bad shooting, I call it what it is. Like when Sonia
Yeah.
Massey got shot over that hot water, I called them cops out first thing. You know what I'm saying? So it's about being objective. And I did look at every video from every angle several times, and you can clearly see the video. There's actually a body cam footage from the ICE agent himself, and you can hear the impact
Now,
of the vehicle a split second before the shot was fired. So she really did
now
hit
this
the man.
gonna sound crazy to
Now,
y'all.
now let me just say this one thing, Key. I'll
Sonya
give it to you.
Massey was
Key,
more
give me
of a
10
threat.
seconds, Key.
Sonya Massey was more of a threat than that lady trying to drive away in that
Nah,
car.
false.
Sonya Massey
Oh
was
no, they
actually
gonna
in
always
Hot
police.
say
water
that
versus a
that car.
2,000-pound
Yeah,
vehicle.
they
I
ain't gonna
can't
play
agree with
about
that,
them
bro.
cars. It don't
But
take
no,
but 5 seconds for you to be up under that wheel from the moment they floor it, and you
but
Brother
she didn't
Sanchez,
mangled,
try to run
mangled.
them
may I have
over.
about
Yo.
20 seconds to give you guys a
Yeah,
couple
but
of
I
facts that
want to watch the video because y'all want to see it. I was in law enforcement.
I'll send you a copy of the body cam footage where you can actually hear the impact, right? But to what
Okay.
Sister Bethy said when she said we're at war, and I heard you mention earlier that they're trying to put us under martial law. Listen, we're already under martial law. That's the thing
I
that
didn't
people
say
ain't
that.
realizing.
I didn't
So,
say
so,
that.
so what
No,
makes
no,
that okay? Because ever since COVID, bro, we've been at war.
because
When they told you to quarantine in your house, you only quarantine a threat.
Key,
See,
I'm
I
not
know
arguing with you,
military
brother.
terms. My father is a
I
military veteran. So
I
anything that's
understand that.
quarantined is the threat. See, y'all not looking above the seat. You trying to find a comfortable seat inside of another fucking burning house because this one burning up. And that shit sound crazy to me.
Well,
What?
it might sound crazy to you, but it don't sound crazy to
What sound
everybody. You don't
crazy?
have
What
to agree.
happened, Key Norfolk?
But
Now
well,
go ahead. I'm
here's
falling
another
back.
here's a couple more facts that
I'm
people aren't
standing on that.
that the
I'm
public.
standing on indigenous
I respect that,
business.
brother. I
I'm not
respect
trying
that,
to
Key.
be in the new heaven and the new earth and be a new slave. I'm
Key, you my
standing on
boy, man. You know I
indigenous
fuck
business
with you,
of
bro.
my ancestors. But go ahead, y'all got it. It ain't
Let
no
me just let
love
me just
lost
let me
because
just drop a couple more.
because of
Let me
your
just
ideology. I'm just saying it's bullshit. I gotta call bullshit for bullshit, and I'm gonna keep it real. You already know that. But go ahead, y'all got it.
Yeah, you good, man. I ain't tripping on that. Now, that same federal agent that shot that woman just a month prior was in a similar situation. I guess he's got a habit of jumping in front of moving vehicles, but he actually did not shoot the driver in the month prior and was dragged for several yards down the street and sustained injuries. So this time, faced with the same situation, he was more on edge. You see, and these are things that these are facts that they're not putting out to the public. They're not letting people know this shit. Also,
he was paranoid.
Right. Also, it's been a trend from city to city, and I just covered this on my show last night, showing the articles where these ICE protesters have been routinely using their vehicles as weapons to crash them into ICE vehicles, box in ICE vehicles, and there's been other incidents of ICE agents actually being hit deliberately by drivers. There was one incident in Chicago where the woman, she also got shot, and they were found with weapons in the car. And on their social media, they were talking about going to war with ICE and killing ICE agents and shit. So,
citizen man, look though, that's just like if I get
boys is on edge. They on edge.
If I get unalived by the police, it's okay because he could have been no, hold on, wait a minute, please. I want to finish because it's a lot of deflecting and shit happening. That woman we can't say just because some other people doing it that make her guilty, bro. That's like me walking down the street, so that justify me being unalive because most Bloods and Crips is black and wear their hat to the back like me.
You right, Keith. But see, the thing is this: now that I know he got drugged last week, it gives me a little context to see, okay, what his mindset was, and he was paranoid. But the thing is this right here. No, he should have just got drugged again, if you ask me. But he wasn't, like you said, he wasn't trying to get drugged that day. Every time you get drugged, that's a life-death situation. But so I can see how he was trigger happy. But my thing is, what is up with these vehicular protests? Because I thought they supposed to be out on feet, walking around with signs. What's up with the? I'll be under a rock, man.
These are the crazy people with the battery in their back
for a long time
that they can.
What they're doing.
These are the crazy people with the battery in their back that think that they can actually go to war with the feds and win. That's the problem. These people don't understand that if your rights are being violated in the street by law enforcement, that fight has to play out in the courts, not in the streets, because you're going to lose.
But you know what? They showed that same scene with that woman driving off in that truck, accelerating her gas from the parking space she was in. So obviously she was asked to pull over or sit over for a side for a minute. And I watched that scene they showed it from several different angles, and I was trying to justify for her, but I could not. The only thing that came to my mind was that crazy ass black lady that thought Obama was talking to her and her ass driving all across the lawn and shit because she think Obama was sending a message to her, a personal message, but she's turned out to be some black lady with mental health problems. So, I mean, what the fuck? I mean, you driving your truck and they don't know if she's trying to hit more agents, so they have to act accordingly. And I'm sorry. I'm not feeling sorry for people that where visually this looks like this lady is being dangerous with her truck. So I'm sorry, I'm not buying it. I don't promote, people unaliving people, but when you're in the military, you're trained to kill. You're not trained to think first. For real. This is our country. We've been in power since 1776. Facts. It's been 250 years, and we not letting nobody take our power from us. And Trump showed that when he went to another fucking continent and picked up their leaders. Sorry, so we rule the Western Hemisphere.
In the military, you train to think quick, not necessarily to not think, but you got to be able to think, make split-second decisions, which is why we got to give cops a little leniency. That's kind of hard to do, even with years of experience, because you can't dictate how a situation gonna unfold. Each one is unique, so you never can plan for it, which is why it behooves whoever being approached by any agent to just forfeit, submit, lay your ass down, and chill.
I'm sorry, but
right.
Hey, bro, I just emailed you. I just emailed you a link to the body cam footage. If you
I just want you to know, Mag at Camelon, you said stop saying "our," say "they." No, I'm saying "our." I'm an American. This is my country. I don't come from Africa. I don't come from no other landmass. This is my country, America. I'm an American, and I'm a proud American. I don't give a fuck. I
I
want to
gotta.
stay in power.
I'm sorry,
Leave us
Sister
alone.
Betty.
Don't
I
step
didn't.
to America. Get out of here. These are the
I,
same people that come over here from their country, talk shit, and down talk the United States. Take your ass back. You don't like our country, leave.
I want to ask you a question, Sister Betty. So, what you think about before those pilgrims came over here? Now, did they feel the same way when they came and took the country from us?
It's not that they took the country from us, Key. That's the whole thing. And doing research, you learn this in history. The problem is we failed. We failed. We were always together with Europeans. We always did business with them as Indians, as Americans. And we failed. We
I
failed each
agree.
other. We failed each other.
I agree, but we so godly. We so godly
What you're not
that we didn't
understand
just
right
unalive them
now,
like that. They
we
they
got
so ungodly that they took our stuff and now they unaliving anybody else who come
we
in. This is
became
crazy.
uneducated people, and that was by design. But we're not in 1776 no more. We're not in the slavery days no more. Even that story was told improperly because we own slaves too as Indians. Secondly, we're in 2025 now, and everybody that keeps living, trying to live in eras that they weren't born in are the ones that's really killing me. I wasn't born a slave. I was born with every right on that Constitution, despite the fact that my grandmother and them are the ones that went through the Jim Crow laws. I didn't. So I don't understand it. Secondly, if we look at today, we're in 2026. When you look at the Supreme Court justices, there's Indians on that justice panel, whether you want to believe it or not. The two Negroes and the Latino, those are American Indians. So we are still running our system. It's
They
just
are.
that we failed, and we're
Do
now
they
educating our children.
identify
Gen
as
Z,
such?
Gen
I,
Z
I
do not
agree.
think. Generation Z does not have the mindset of millennials, Generation X, which is my generation. They think differently. They see the world differently. So a lot of Gen X is coming out business minded. They
I
don't understand.
agree.
So we're changing. It's just gonna take time.
I agree, but that's the first form of transhumanism. When they was on that system, when those two Negroes was up there, that's the first form of transhumanism. So there's like a trend today. So they just said they didn't want to be American Indians. They didn't identify as American Indians. They identified as American citizens, which denoted us from our natural state, from natural law, to follow
Well,
the
we were
law of the.
reclassified. We were reclassified to keep it a buck. We were reclassified, and I have all the documents for that. We were reclassified Indians. We're the Indians that are in this political system that did not go on reservations. So when we stayed, Andrew Jackson did say it. That's in federal dockets. If you stay, then you will become citizens of your home state. That's facts. That's federal. That's before the General Assembly. So when we became part of their system, even if we didn't want to, we were reclassified in their system. Facts.
Um, we got Danny Harrington joining. I don't
But
know
yeah,
him, so
I'm a mute.
I don't want to let nobody up to point bomb the show or whatever. So I'm gonna let Danny up, and Danny, you got, no disrespect or nothing, but you got a few seconds to just say who you is. Or I'm gonna put you out. Go ahead, you got it, Danny. Danny Harrington, going once, going twice. Okay, yeah, y'all go ahead. Y'all got it.
Hey,
Hey,
Q,
King.
let me read this super chat on my end. Shout out
Yeah,
to that away, man. Appreciate the love, man. Thank you for the $10 super chat. He said, I'm an American and can't run from it.
Facts.
Salutes.
Here it is.
Hey, bro, Sanchez, I sent you a link to the video of the body cam footage from the agent who actually did the shooting. If you want to, throw that in the mix. But yo, Key, what I wanted to ask you, bro, is regardless of what side of the argument we might be on, whether we think it was a good shooting or a bad shooting, right? I think we can agree, and I just want to get your concurrence on this. I think we can agree that that situation was a teaching moment, and bro Sanchez hit the nail on the head by saying, when federal officers are in the process of doing their duty, it's best to stay out of the way because that's the best way to avoid being harmed. And I think that's the message that we should be putting out there instead of the message that the rest of these politicians are putting out, encouraging people to put themselves in harm's way. Would you agree with that or disagree?
Um, I agree with you on that part, but by her being in her car in the driver's seat already, I don't see how she was in the way. That's like, say I'm at the house right now, right? So I got a neighbor. So if the police come to my neighbor house and I'm standing out here on the porch like I am talking to y'all, and they come up to me and I'm like, nah, I got rights, man. I'm at home. I ain't did nothing. And her car is her home at that point. So I'm just finna go on and go. This ain't got shit to do with me. So why you want to fucking stop me and mess with me? I'm not an immigrant. I'm white. You ICE. I know you ain't looking for me. You see what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, do you understand the police state that we're
Let me
being?
Oh
ask
yeah,
you,
absolutely.
if the police want to violate your rights and they say, but come here anyway, sir, I'm talking to you, don't walk away. And you like, but they ain't got nothing to do. But sir, come here, I need your ID. What is Key gonna do?
Man, Kigo,
He gonna resist and get fucked up.
really, it boils down to it. Now,
Damn, bro.
if I can see how aggressive they are, then I know the history of what's been happening. So, see, this was going on. See, the powers that be are creating all of these mindsets. This is why I'm calling this Armageddon the battle of the mind. And it's really evil and good, really, because it's going to make you look at certain situations based off your perspective of the political agendas. This ain't no moral agendas right here that we sitting up here, because we can't even sit up here and say that it's wrong for this woman to be unalive just because of the political agendas. This is the job of the king. So the king go tell the people with the rocks that, hey, those stick people want us to take y'all rocks. So the king is turning the people with the sticks against the people with the rocks. And this is causing pandemonium, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'm saying. I'm looking at it from a higher point. I respect everyone's, like I talked to bro Sanchez about FBA last night. Look, we all on the same team, but we got different positions. So you may have an ideology what's gonna help your position move forward, but you can't knock mine. If I'm the center and I'm saying I'm standing on um indigenous business, I'm standing on aboriginal business, I'm standing on, man, I'm staying where we at. But we do got people who are inside the infrastructure who are saying, man, this political system is already running, so let me find a better position in it. That's gonna work best for you. This was working best for me. I don't want to help the beast. You understand what I'm saying? I want what I want is a restoration. Like they saying they want restoration to keep this thing consistent, but they been over us, got their knee and our back. I don't I want to stand back. They need us to keep the system going. If we stand back and we ain't reacting, then their system will fail. But the more of us who keep turning over and fueling a car that we want to stop, but how it's gonna stop if we keep putting fuel in it? You understand what I'm saying? So that's my viewpoint on it, bro. And I'm just being straight up with the situation.
But my thing is this: the mayor of Minneapolis, he literally stated that he's going to have his state's National Guards combat after the ICE agents. Do do you really know what you're doing? First of all, you're not going to win. Your little National Guards are not going to beat down the federal agents because he's not going to do nothing but cause more to come. And him saying that, he should be stepped down from his position. That's treason. You are fighting against the government. Seriously.
That's
You're going to
insurrection.
literally
What that
send
is.
a message to them like that. All right. If the chief and commander sent those agents there, now you're sending a message back saying, well, we're going to put our National Guards out here against to combat these ICE agents. Well, you're not going to win. What the hell? Do we need to bring back up old history, which is sad history, but you know what our government is capable of doing? Let's talk about Oklahoma, which is very sad because it consisted of our people. They blew that whole fucking state up. So what you think they could do to Minnesota? A
But
little
see,
town in
I think
Minnesota.
when he said that, I think that made the people who I think that made the JEW people say, yes, man, about time. Somebody ready to push back, because guess what? They not gonna win. But that's gonna help bring in this police state that we gonna be living in. They already trying to induce it with the digital ID. They already trying to induce it with saying that when Bill Gates put out this patch that you got to put on to get these 3 holes plugged in your hand, it's gonna be mandatory. We coming up to the mark of the beast. A lot of people want to say it's gonna be a chip inside of you and all that. It's simpler than that. It's
I
simpler
don't
as
believe all that. I don't believe all that.
I know, and
I
that's the
think,
problem. That's a lot of our people problem. We only can see right now. See, I look up, I fly up like an eagle, and I can look down the street, and I can see
but
what's
Key, that's
coming
not the
later.
case, baby. Everybody has a different interpretation of that. Okay?
Digital
Because first
ID
of
is a
all,
thing, though.
that
It is a thing.
everybody has an interpretation of that. And I'm gonna tell you why. Because first of all, you got to believe, you got to be a believer of the Bible to believe that, because that's where that came from. I don't do the Bible at all. Just like I was telling Sanchez, okay, and you know I love my nephew Sanchez. He's the only one that could teach flat earth to me properly. But the only knock I got is the bell curve. Even when I was in grad school and undergrad school, they try to take you not out, they teach you not to go outside or outside the bell curve. I'm like, oh hell no. If you go outside the bell curve, you learn more. I always had a problem with that. Why not go outside the bell curve? If I don't go outside the bell curve, then I'm not going to find out more information. There's a reason why they do that, Sanchez, putting limitations on what one can learn. But when you go outside the bell curve, you're now out of order. Nah, that's what I like. Everything they tell me I can't do and shouldn't do, I do. And so this thing with the chip, if can't nobody couldn't force me to take the COVID shot, so you damn sure ain't gonna force me to put no whatever in my head or stomp on the head. I'm already marked. My name's Sister Bethy. And I'm disliked by many because of my strong opinions. So I'm already marked. So I'm and Citizen Man, I sent you a chat message too, but y'all got it. But
You know
I'm
what?
not right in everything. I'm up for correction, you know. But I love y'all.
Hey, you know what, Sister Bethy? It's crazy because when it comes to the Bible, these politicians, they swear in on it. And then they put a yarmulke on, they get religious, right? There is a level of theocracy to our government system. Do y'all agree?
Oh yeah.
Most
Say
definitely.
that again, bro, Sanchez. I didn't get all that part.
I'm saying our government system, a huge percentage of it is a theocracy. It ain't just a democracy and a republic. Part of it is a theocracy too. And there's a lot of religious influence on our leaders, is what I'm saying. And they
Fact.
swear in on the Bible.
Correct. That's a fact, nephew. Because you heard the words from the Papo. Convert or die.
Mm-hmm.
That was the biggest thing. You had to convert or die.
Yeah.
Only remember at one point when they were the colonies, only Christians could join the colonies. So that's
You
how we
know,
got all the praying Indians in the north before the
Sister
Europeans
Bessie,
came here.
I got a question. When you refer to the president and you say we, do you feel like when he refers to the people and he says we, that you are included?
I do. I do. Because I don't believe he's no more prejudiced than we are.
Oh, he's prejudiced, but people think it's a black and white thing.
But I'm prejudiced
The
too.
1% discriminate against the 99. That's what people don't get. What Trump does, he does for Trump and all the rest of the minions in the 1%.
I'm
Those are
prejudiced
the
too.
ones who benefit. Well, I get it, but
But that don't mean I'm
I'm just
prejudiced
saying
against
that.
white people though. I'm
Well, no,
prejudiced
this is
against
not a white
I'm
thing. I said
prejudiced against
1%. Do you know what I mean by 1%?
I do know what you mean by 1%. The 1% are supposedly the ones ruling the world, but none of them can be identified as to who they are.
No. A 1% is the economic figure.
I
It's an
know that.
economic figure. So I mean, so when Trump is doing something, he is just like he said, we're gonna be running their country and taking over their oil. Okay. Now he went and captured a sovereign nation country's president, right?
Correct.
That was a sovereign country. That
On the
was no
Western
threat to us.
Hemisphere, we
Yeah,
rule the
there was
world.
no threat to us though.
But that's what
There,
you don't
but,
understand,
but
brother.
he did
We
that.
rule the
Listen,
world
listen.
and we
You don't know what I'm gonna say though.
all right.
Let me just tell you that was an economic thing. Okay, there's a whole lot of other things that are going to be cascading around that. You know, you're changing, like you're going to cause oil to spike. They need oil to spike. They are going to digital currency, just like that digital thing you didn't want to, you ain't gonna, but you ain't gonna be able to buy or sell. They're going off of that theocracy that Bro Sanchez was mentioning. They're playing on the stage,
But that's what's in
and
your
that's gonna.
brain. That's what's in your brain, Marlon, and that's what
It's not in my brain.
that no
Digital currency is not
that's
in
what
my
can
you're
I
brain.
ask
I
but
didn't.
y'all? Can I ask
I'm
y'all
not
a question?
yeah, I'm not persuaded by that, Marlon. I'm
Do
sorry,
y'all
Bro Sanchez.
do y'all think that all of these religious people around the world are lying when they say prophecy is being fulfilled? Because I'm gonna tell you something right now. I'm not a church goer, I'm not a Christian, but I can't lie. Everything that the Bible said gonna happen is happening. And I don't think it's because the book magical or nothing. I think it's because when they swear in on the book has been revised to give over the power in the world to Israel. And yes, that would be the false Israelites, the fucking small hats. So they make people put the yarmulke on. You basically saying that I'm gonna fulfill you when I say the world is a stage, the Bible is the script. And this
That's
is
what I was
why
gonna
and
say.
and, and this is why prophecy is being fulfilled, not because God and all that is real and the biblical God is really real. It's because the will of God is the will of all their forefathers, the will of the people in power, and the president just doing was written out in a book. So I don't think the Bible is prophetic. I think it's just the road map that they use to get us to Revelation, where we end up in a Zionist state, a Zionist world.
Okay, so y'all look at it as a prophecy.
No,
I
not
look
a
at it
prophecy.
No,
No, that
well
ain't what I'm saying.
a prophecy that's coming to pass. I look
No,
at
that
it
ain't
as
that ain't what we looking at it as. That's the
No, not at all.
opposite of what I'm saying.
didn't
Yeah.
you just say
it's
that
a script. It's
the
Hollywood.
prophecy is coming something to
This is
the
what I'm
extent
saying. No, I said that the church people think it's prophecy, but me, Key, Marlon, and I can't really speak for Citizen, man. I know we on the same
I
page
agree
as
with you on
far as,
that.
yeah, it ain't really prophecy. It's just the Bible is a plan book and they're carrying out the plan. So when
that
people see everything the Bible wrote about happening, they say, man, God must be, it must be real, but really they're making it happen. Like that's their script that they're acting out. It's the scripture.
Facts,
That's what it's
facts,
saying.
facts, brother
Yeah.
Sanchez, facts. Because to be honest, when the Europeans came over here, and everybody got to understand when we say Europeans, they weren't all white. You have black Europeans and white ones. They
Mm-hmm.
came here with the Bible. They introduced it to our ancestors here in the North, and they became the praying Indians. That's how they were able to establish the Union because they had the praying Indians. It wasn't enough of them over here back in the colonial days to pull off and take power in the way they did. It had to be a meeting of the minds. And the Indians from the North rocked with them. That's how Andrew Jackson marched his ass down south and did what he did because he had the praying Indians to back him up. We were the warriors. And like I said, it's history doesn't teach you that. But our ancestors agreed because it was a carried out plan and they shared it with our ancestors. So that's why you got the praying Indians from the north, aka me, all the northern Indians went down and fucked up the south.
But that was part of the script, though, because the book
Facts.
is
I just
very
said
old.
there
Yeah,
to y'all to
so
other
it's still
people
going.
to church people it's called prophecy. To me, it's called a very early proposed plan. It's always been happening.
And that's
And
why I said it don't really matter who we vote for because all the presidents are acting out the biblical scriptures. So when people be like, well, I want the president to do this, I want the president to do that, the president gonna do what the Bible tells him to do. And we're gonna end up acting out this script, and we're gonna end up in Revelation when the beast take over, which is AI. Everyone got the chip or this digital ID system, and it's gonna be digital governments that are gonna be basically automated governments. We that's where we going, and the fact that the Bible knew that, the Mayans knew that, it shows you that this script may be this where we go deep. But this is what Key brought me here for. I'm gonna land right here. This is gonna be deep now. I don't necessarily think everyone in power is human, or like Kendrick Lamar said, they not like us. And I
I
believe
believe that too.
some of these people may be non-player characters that just are programmed to carry out a script, and when the script get to the end, wash, rinse, repeat, which is why history repeat itself every reset. If this is simulation, the people in power may be artificial intelligence just carrying out a damn script over and over. That's
I
just
believe
a
that. I
wild
really
theory.
believe. I believe you when you say that. Because me, the more I think about it, brother Sanchez, I believe Charlie Clerk was an AI. I don't think he was real. I'm keeping
Man,
it a buck.
and I'm with you on that. I think a lot of events, I think a lot of events that happen on the world stage, somebody, I don't think that we had the real Kanye for the past couple of years. I think
See?
New
I,
Kanye
Facts,
is
bro.
different, man. New
Facts, bro.
Kanye is
And,
definitely
and I
different.
think and I think what's happening, why I keep bringing up Armageddon, is we talk about the battle in heaven. To me, the battle in heaven is the battle of the mind. So as it is in heaven, as it is on earth. So the mindset of the people, they're putting out ideologies and thought processes to push policies. They're not
Yeah,
even upholding the Constitution, because if they was upholding the Constitution, then you wouldn't be able to go back and sue for violation of rights and stuff like that. So what I'm saying is, why even give them a little bit of play if they not gonna play right? These people not like us. These are people who are the people we dealing with, and the people we supporting and pushing are people with an external hard drive. They ain't divine. They don't have divinity inside of them. See, they hate on us. They want us to follow them because it's in us. It ain't on us. They want us to put it on us so they can dictate our fate, if that makes sense.
yeah, it makes sense. Let me find out. Candace Owens is not really who she is. She AI, and same thing with Obama. Because I'm starting to really believe that
Obama was
a lot
definitely a
of these.
puppet, though. He was a puppet. He
I'm
was
starting to
controlled.
believe that he's an AI. Because I'm sorry, the shit she talk on YouTube, she talk more shit to Charlie Clerk, and she's still alive. So
So so so
I don't put nothing past nobody. Being
So do
real.
you guys think, so do y'all think that since they cleaning up immigrants and all the stuff that they doing, they're putting more military inside of the US, because you know that they gotta find a job for the military, because we don't even need the military to fight people no more. You could get a 22-year-old kid to push buttons in a control room to for the military. One kid can do the whole job for the military. They got them on the street here right now. So do you think they cleaning it up so things can go back to normal and we can have a good old normal life? Or do you think they doing this for reset purposes? Because I
The
believe they doing
reset.
it for
They
reset
they
purposes.
listen. The Democrats let all them immigrants in. When the vice president Kamala was supposed to be the border czar, she was supposed to take care of the border. And what she do? She let all of them in. Then what they do? They start staging crimes, and all of a sudden, all the crimes they was committing was conveniently on camera for us. Now here comes Trump in there with this. I'm gonna get all the immigrants out. So now he's gonna get all the votes so that he can get in office because he gonna do what what the scripts say. They let him in, now you go get him out. And if people can't see, we being played back and forth by the same group of people. The Democrats, Republicans, the same thing. They good cop, bad cop, and
Well,
they
Marlon,
is.
if you really think about it, Marlon, it's always been the states have always wanted to take power over what we need, and that's our federal government. The federal government was set in place to protect us as the individuals because they
I got
knew
some
that
bad news for you.
they
The
knew
federal
that.
Right.
government is not
Am I
in
gonna be able to
charge.
finish, or you gonna just cut me off,
Well,
brother, so you can
well,
answer me
no, but
properly?
you are changing what I said though. The
Okay,
federal
but
government is not in charge. The
I didn't
Israel
finish
is, and
saying
I'm
what I was
done.
saying so you could
And I'm
properly
done. That's it.
respond to
That's
me.
all I had to say.
All I'm saying is the states have always tried to take the power over our source. Our source as individual citizens of the United States is the federal government, because the federal government was put in place because they knew that the states would treat their slaves like shit. Now I'm speaking from an old perspective. Right now, everybody, citizens in each state see themselves as people who live freely in their state. But when you look at it at the end of the day, if you're working for somebody, you are a slave. And the problem with the Democrats is they're running out of slaves. So they had to bring in more immigrants to manage their stores. I ain't never walked up in no McDonald's and seen a bunch of Arabics serving French fries. I don't eat at a McDonald's no more. Then you go on Subway. All these stores when I was little, I'm used to seeing just regular white people from America when I pull up to the drive through. Now I'm seeing Africans running Kentucky Fried Chicken, and now they trying to get in Popeyes. Come on. So
What you don't see is that you think all of
I'm
those are
sorry.
run by
And when the
Democrats.
states do things to you, their courts are designed to keep you down. But when you go to the federal level, federal court, that's when your constitutional rights are protected. They're not protected in state courts. So I'm telling individuals, whether you white, black, I don't give a damn. Don't ever go to state courts to fight for your rights. Go to federal district courts. That's what they're there for. And states get angry when you go to them because you will win. You will win in federal court. So I'm telling you what I know.
So I got a question. So So should we see? I think the federal government and
You cut off, Key. Key.
Yeah, I can't hear him either.
Oh, he must have
Think
lost
he
connection.
probably got a
now
phone.
that we've complied,
You cut
now that
off.
now,
Hey, Key, you cut off. We couldn't hear a word you said.
Yeah,
okay, can y'all hear me now?
Now
yeah.
we can.
Okay, these agencies were first targeting us. So, these are the people who unalive Martin Luther King when he started talking about a chick. These are the people who unalive these are the people who unalive Fred Hampton. These are the people who unalive who shut down the Black Panther Party. So once they saw that we tucked our tail between our legs and we sitting down to pee now. You know what I'm saying? They know we gonna comply. That's why they not against us. It's not that they not against us because they on our side. They not against us because they know we not a threat.
Exactly.
That's why I'm telling you why that white woman was unalive the other day. Because we ain't gonna incite no riot.
I'm gonna tell you straight up, bro. The fact that ICE is already in our streets, it's too late to protest and go against it now. We should have been privy to when they was passing this and doing this beforehand. Now that it's passed and it's too late now. I don't even see. We late as hell. You know what I'm
You
saying?
facts, bro. Facts, because we keep doing it because we keep having people who have faith in the system. We got too many people on our side who keep giving them power and leverage. So every time our own people who look just like us give them their light and their power, now we got a bigger monster to deal with because we not only have to deal with them, we got to deal with our people who are giving them power too. So then we always come up every 4 years where we say, damn, we was wrong, but it's too late. It's called an
Yeah.
inversion. They putting us to sleep again and again and again and again. My bad, bro. You got it.
No, I was gonna just say this. I'm gonna simplify this whole ICE thing. It comes down to this question. It's the benefit that the American people gonna get from ICE being present in our communities worth the temporary inconvenience. And is it even temporary? Is it gonna be a regular thing? I think that it simplifies the concerns for the anti-ICE people, you know. Because I mean, a
I
lot of
think that
people are praising ICE, but I mean, I'm not praising them or doing nothing. I don't even know how it benefits me for real by them being in the
it
hood. That's
doesn't.
why, yeah.
It doesn't. It does. That's the whole thing. Everything, all these events were put in place
Hmm.
to create a space for them to come in.
Yeah,
You see what I'm
I
saying? Now
agree
that
with
they're
that.
here, like you
You right.
said, they can take control because we're not together. We can't form a resistance. So their propaganda machine was very big, and people were following that with this election thing, and then a whole lot of these MAGA people are mad at Trump. They want to go. They got buyer's remorse because they realizing that wait a minute, he ain't on. We thought he was for
Facts.
us, and
Buyer's remorse,
they
man.
mad, because they got fooled just like everybody else. Ain't no people out there that just the majority of people happy, and none of them is happy about that. What's going on with Israel?
Fact.
Everybody, even MAGA, saying that we in the United States of Israel.
Yeah,
Even
yeah. And when you start getting the far right white nationalists and stuff saying, and that's when I was like, damn, when she showed the receipts about Charlie Kirk speaking
Mhm.
anti-Israel shit before he died, I was like, well, now that I see why she blowing up. That's kind of interesting, but
Right.
but yeah, man.
They
So,
program people seeing they program and they seeing that they got played. You
so
know,
you don't think
That's a
the
big
ICE
fact.
agents was just? So you think the ICE agents were put on the streets for more than what we think? We're
Yes.
led to believe that they were here to remove
Yes.
immigrants. So what are the other reasons they're here for?
Because
Martial law.
for martial law and New World Order.
Okay,
New World
Because we
Order, all
going
that.
into a police
I
state.
mean,
Because look, I just want to. I'm
can you
sorry.
go a little deeper into it,
That's what I'm
King
about to
Norfolk?
do. Yes, Sister Betty. Because see, they know that they gonna have to push this digital ID, so we can do what China's doing. China's leading in this technology. So they've been trying to do this digital thing. They're trying to drive us digital. So a lot of people gonna have resentment. They've been seeing so much resentment when it comes to trying to get rid of the dollar. Because if people was not gonna get rid of the dollar, we would have been did that because they've been trying to do that. See, when me and bro said we had a conversation about this. This is gonna make them people not paying fines and stuff like that. So when we go digital, you ain't gonna be able to not pay a fine. They just gonna take it from you. You gonna go to the airport, you gonna try to get on the plane, they're gonna be like, hell no, man. You can't afford
That's
this
true.
plane ticket. You see
And
what I'm saying?
you gonna try to gas your car. They ain't gonna sell you no gas at the pump.
Nope.
Goddamn it.
Nope. And then that's what Sanchez was talking about with this prophecy thing. See, we thinking surface level when it comes to sell and buy, but everything comes with two sides and three parts. There's a mind, body, and soul to every
Hey, I
concept,
got a
and there's
question.
two sides to it. Yep, there's two sides to it. So we got to look at it more than what's on the surface level. See, they try to put us in a pig mentality. That's why we looking at everything as far as black and white and race, immigration, and all that type of stuff. That's a pig mentality. That'll make you agree with somebody getting unalive because you in an animalistic state, operating out of your root chakra. That's why the spiritual aspect is so important when you're dealing with things like this. It's not all surface level and physical. And shout out to the OG Philly. I see you got your hand raised.
Yeah, shout out to the OG Philly, man. Salutes to the OG.
Grand Rising. Thank you, my brother King, my brother Sanchez, everybody on the panel. Much love and respect. Flat motherfucking power. I've been
Much
listening
love.
for a while, trying to hit the link. It's like at first I want to talk about the ICE agent that shot the lady. The guy that she allegedly hit with the car didn't shoot her. Is the partner that shot her.
Your mic is going in and out, big dog.
Of course, Sister Becky, you would say that, but thank you.
Huh? Your mic? No, I said your microphone is going in and out. We can't hardly hear you. You got it on mute.
Mic check, mic check.
Oh, that's
you
better.
loud and
There you go.
Yeah, much
That's
love
cool.
and respect to everybody. Flat motherfucking power. The first point to bring up, and I'm gonna be very, y'all was talking about the ICE agent that shot the lady. From my understanding, the officer that she hit wasn't the one that shot her. It was his partner. So we getting a lot of different stories from that, like they always do. They're masters of confusion. My biggest point is that, with these politicians and these people that's voting, you're voting for a corporation that's poisoning the water, poisoning the air, poisoning the vegetables, and poisoning the food, but you still think they care about you.
Okay.
That's my biggest thing. They shown they don't care about the average American. But we can continue on going to the polls like they care. If they don't care about our life, why you think they care about our vote? But that's the game that they play on us. But like I said, they're poisoning the food. The water is poison. The products that we consume is poison. But we think this corporation is doing something to help us. That's the insanity of what we live in. And I'm going to stop right there for right now because I got a lot more, but I'm not going to hold the mic.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, you on point, brother OG. You know what I'm saying? So we got to look at where this thing is being driven to. They're driving us like we cattle to them. So a cattle herder gonna lead the sheep to the slaughterhouse. So they need the sheep that's not in fear that they finna be slaughtered to lead the rest of the sheep. You know, they gonna give him some extra stuff to, you know, so that's what's kind of taking place. And it's really, it really breaks my heart to see that, because I gotta be like, we gonna go back to the Bible on this. I gotta be like, you know, forgive them because they know not what they do. I can't be mad at these type of people. I gotta be mad at the spirit that's controlling them and steering them to do these things.
Well, I don't know, you guys. You know, America is the only country I know. And to be very honest with you, I don't even want, I love my country. Bottom line, I do. I've never been on an airplane. And I don't think I'm ever going to go on one. I have no interest in visiting another country. I'm very accustomed to working and dealing with the people that I known with and been around with all my life. You know,
I gotta ask you a
you know,
question too
I
when you
only
done,
know
sister.
Europeans. I only know Puerto Ricans. I only know West Indians. You know, you know, it has been my life, and these are the people that I know. So if I say, look, I gotta fight for America, I don't want my country to fall, I'm gonna have to. So I mean, we hear people say, no, we need to start our own government. No, I'm not. See, that's the problem right there. I've lost so much faith in my own people. I'm scared to live under their power because of our behaviors today
Well, I'll say
among
this though.
against each other. I'm used to the diversity, but
Okay.
you got it for now.
I'll say this though, Sister Betty, you wouldn't agree that our behavior amongst each other as it is today has a lot to do with social engineering. And I'm not making an excuse. I'm saying we have one, but we don't have the luxury to even use it. Even though we can use that excuse, it ain't gonna help us change. So we just need to, you know what I'm saying? But my whole thing is it's a valid answer if someone say, man, black people are in a crazy collective mental state as a people. Can we agree that that was artificially engineered over time?
Most definitely.
I
That's a big yes
Yes,
right here.
yes, that's a big yes, brother. You know, so it's not our fault. It's because we keep falling asleep, like I keep saying. So every time they introduce a new avenue, it's another avenue, and we think it's a different way, but it's taking us towards the same destination. This
but
system
King
is not.
Arthur, the problem with our people, we hate each other so much.
And
We
we've been taught to
So,
be that way.
I don't understand why it's like that. So when
so,
someone like that looks like us
so,
Well,
is ready
well,
to run for
sister,
office,
it's
we
a,
look at them like, oh,
it's
so
a
do I
system.
hate for each
Well,
other?
afraid.
well, people, you know what? I'm gonna tell you why, Sister Betty. I think we owe all that the blame to Barack Obama. Our people was behind that man. He flipped. He what Barack did to blacks is what Trump did to them far right white boys who turned on him. And they was,
Mhm.
and that's what my theory is. Like we
Right.
was behind. If you running and you black, we'll get behind you. But we done got Barack was the big burning situation that made blacks like stop getting behind these Negroes, I think.
So
Look,
if
I
we
got a
if
different, I got a different angle on that too. Also,
it,
to piggyback on you right quick, bro.
yeah,
Neither side is strong enough to resist Israel. Neither
that's
side is.
right. That's
You
right,
know,
Marlon. You 100% spot on, because it's like Israel over here whooping all our ass, but we trying to fight each other to get the lesser of the ass whooping.
Yes,
You
right.
understand
There you
what I'm
go.
saying?
There you go. Yeah,
Yeah,
you got it right
yeah,
there. Right there. You
But
got what
yeah.
that's
I
the
was
thing,
saying.
y'all. I don't have a clear understanding when you say Israel is whooping our ass and when you speak about the Jews, because me
I'll
being
explain
in
it to
the
you real
me,
quick in
me
one
being in
sentence.
the me,
In
me
one
being in the
sentence.
north, me being in the north, I grew up around a lot of Jews, and I don't have a bad Jew story. So I think if y'all
Name the
elaborate a little
I
bit,
president
think
of
that's
the.
if
kind of
Wait,
y'all
wait, real
hold on,
elaborate,
quick.
Marlon.
One real
oh
quick,
my
Hold
God,
on,
Marlon.
Marlon, could you give some
Marlon, hold on,
respect?
Marlon. Hold on,
If
Marlon.
y'all could please just elaborate a little bit more
Yeah, let bro Sanchez go.
about
It'll be quick.
what they're trying to say about the Jews that's really gonna affect us hard. I don't have a good understanding. And I'm
So
mute.
I don't think that we should personalize the Zionist agenda, because Jews can have personal friendships with what they would call Goyim or Gentiles, but they will never let their personal friendship. We do this all the time. We will make personal relationships, whether it be political bonds, religious bonds with other groups, and we will put that above our group. The Jews ain't gonna do none of that, right? They'll be
Facts.
cool with you, but they ain't never finna stop going with their plan to take over the world with exclusively their people in charge.
That's
And
a fact.
what I would say about Jews is that bringing up your personal experience with them don't change the fact that our president's got to put that yarmulke on, kiss that Wailing Wall, and do what they told by this little powerful
That's
group of
all I
people
wanted
that
to
really
say,
run
bro.
That's
our
facts, bro.
That
government.
part.
Yeah.
And you know what?
That
See,
part.
Sister Betty, I'm a person who I done been somewhere everywhere. You know what I'm saying? I done took flights 5, 6 times a month for years or years on end. So I done had a lot of relationships with you. But guess what's the difference between me and another person like me? I'm a person who ain't stealing from them. Back when I was in the streets, I would give them the best products at the best price. Back when I was messing around and just living reckless, I would screw their women the best way. So of course they like me over the other people. You know what I'm saying? You know, I wasn't talking this stuff that I'm talking right now that's going against their agenda. So when I start talking this stuff I'm saying right now, it not only makes them resent me, but it makes my own people resent me. You understand what I'm saying? So this is the conflict that we have.
Sister Betty, are you subscribed to Brandon Tatum and the Hodge twins? I know you are. Shout out to Sister Betty.
Whoa.
Hold up. Sister Betty, I know you sub to Brandon Tatum. I already
Are you
know
talking about the black guy that was a police officer
yeah.
and he went out and put up a little tent and then they knocked it down? He's
Uh-huh.
what do you call it? Crisis actor.
Oh, I
I
ain't know that, but yeah.
Yeah, he a little crisis actor. He's real close with Candace.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yep.
I'm
That's
familiar
him.
with him. I look at a lot of different
You think he's
uh,
legit? Or
I think
he's bought by Israel because he's,
well,
you know.
I think he's what you call a product of somebody with an open mind, just like Citizen Man. Citizen Man has an open mind, and a lot of
Yeah.
our men are not like that, and we're
You know
so
which Brandon
divided.
Tatum I'm talking about? You think he got an open mind?
Yeah.
I'm
See,
talking
I
about
think,
you talking about the black dude, right? He
yeah,
is
see,
married to
because
a white woman, but
yeah, but see, my
it's a
thing about what I'm saying about the open mind thing, yeah, he opened up his mind and he let Netanyahu and the far right put their ideology in it, and then he closed it.
well,
oh shit.
I'm a Republican, so I mean I'm just gonna put that out there, and it's not that the difference between me and him. I don't let anyone control my mind. I make my own decisions. It took me a long time to think outside the box because I was always told not to. And that came under being and fighting for Democrats for 35 years. And to where I finally said,
I'm gonna hop on
these are
this
the very
Republican
people that's
train.
the very people that I
Yeah.
supported and went to bat for are the ones that hurt me so bad. But
But if you
I,
picking
I
one of
mean,
those
See,
sides,
look,
The Bethy, goddamn.
see, look, when bro Sanchez just said what he said, he just put me in a mind frame. Now I'm from the Bible Belt. Now I used to love Jesus, right? But I would never let Jesus put nothing in me or my mind. Can't nobody put shit inside of me because I'm a man. You understand what I'm saying? So, so,
Goddamn.
well,
you know,
I was a troubled child when it came
it's,
to the Bible. I got my ass whooped a lot because my mom, would sit us down and read Bible stories, but I was the mischievous one because I didn't believe the shit. To me, it was never real. And that
Do
was
you
something that my mother couldn't get me to do was to pay attention in church because as a kid, she always told me I was different and special and there ain't nothing she could do to change me. I never could get the Holy Ghost. I would fake like I pass out on the ground, but I did that for fun so my friends could laugh at me. So
Sister Betty, if
it
you
was
was
all
faking
fake
like
to
you
me.
but
passed out on
sister
the ground, you was
but
funny, man.
here go the here go the
So they
thing
could put the
that I
little
want to.
cover over my dress while I pass out on the ground. It was bullshit to
Sister
me.
Bethy, I'm
Mhm.
glad you know that us literally believing the Bible is BS and it does come from slavery, by the way. And which is why I can't, that's why with these politicians, right? They believe the Bible. Now, I don't think they really believe it, but they act like they do. And they say we're a Christian nation, but they don't say we're a Christian nation because they're trying to promote Christian values, Christ-like behavior. They want us to be ratchet, killing each other, all that. So when they say Christian nation, what they're saying is we agree with the Bible that the Jews should run the world and will sell out America to manifest their destiny. That's called manifest destiny. So that's
Well,
why we're a Christian nation, and that's why the prophecy is being fulfilled. But like we say, it ain't
and they ain't
prophecy, it's
even the
just a
real
plan.
ones.
Yeah, it's a
They
Zionist
ain't
plan.
even the real ones.
well,
Facts. They the
the thing
synagogue of
is, if
Satan.
we put the people to who they really are, that helps you to get a better understanding. Because everybody say the Jews, the Jews. Let's keep it a buck. The Jews are the Germans.
It don't matter. They the people who bringing the world down. Who's really like they're being selfish because they're putting themselves above the greater good of the entire planet, and that's just a truth, though. It's barbaric at this point.
Mm-hmm.
But that's the part where y'all are not being more clear. So I can have a better understanding. It is I know I'm not the only one who don't understand it. I
Understand
really
what?
don't understand what you mean when you say they are putting themselves at the top and da
Okay,
da da da. Da. I
I
need a
got you.
better explanation.
I got you. When
Okay.
the reason I'm telling you that the president follows the Bible is because the Bible speaks about a people in the Bible called the Israelites, the Jews. Them the people we talking about, right? Who make our president kiss the wall. Now, the reason we bowing down to them is because they got a lot of power based upon they control the Abrahamic religious face. So every country you see in the world under Abrahamism, they're being controlled by the small hats and they're partaking on the world stage to help fulfill the script, which is why the Quran and the Bible, all these different texts will tell you, even if they don't agree on who God is, each one of them got the same end goal in Revelation. They never disagree on the prophecy. So all of these books got the Jews written out to rule the world in the end, and for the world to be in a police surveillance state, a Zionist kingdom where they said Jesus will rule and there will be zero crime in the kingdom of Zion. And that's at the end of the book. So my whole thing, the kingdom they talking about with Jesus ruling, Jesus is just an archetype for artificial intelligence, talking about a digital system, which is why Jesus gonna put chips in all of his people's head. Go read the book. It
That's
it
right.
also it's also gonna be zero crime because it's gonna be zero privacy. Because what does it say in Revelation? Jesus will know the minds and hearts of every man, because we will be
Facts.
connected to the Internet of Things and a digital grid biologically. We talking bioidentification systems.
Right.
In the Air Force, we call it BIDS, BIDS.
Right. They're trying to digitalize the ether, which we already had these. We're connected. See, we're dealing with people who are not compatible with life and nature. This is why everything they do is um a synthetic version of everything. See, we are more organic people. See, the more we keep following their laws and policies, it takes us from our organic state and puts us in a synthetic state. You understand what I'm saying? They don't have the ability to be synthetic. So this is what I'm trying to tell you. So now it's not only a black and white thing, it's about a spiritual thing. It's about a mindset thing. So even we got people who look like us. See, we got people who look like us who try to say white people this and white people that. But I know a white person who don't have the same mind you got, and you got my skin color, but you got a white mind, not you. I'm just saying people who follow these policies. You understand? We got to think. We got ice, and then we got the pole ice. You understand? That's to freeze the system. That's what ice is for. What else do ice do but freeze the system of things? This is a spiritual warfare that we're going through. You understand what I'm saying? And they trying to turn around the us being compatible with life and nature and us being organic. They want us to be unorganic. They need chaos. So by all this stuff that's going on, the immigrants and all that, they making us think they don't like it. They do like it because it's helping them implicate their plans and policies to pursue this this what Sanchez was just saying, like these biblical prophecies. You know what I'm saying? So
I do.
as soon as they can ignite these situations, that's what bring forth the prophecy. This is
Okay,
the
then let
big
me ask you
agenda.
this. Are we dealing with immortals?
The people in
Yeah,
power, I think so. Me
yes,
personally.
yes,
That's why they're going all digital with the crypt, crypt, cryptocurrency, right?
cryptocurrency. And see,
Okay,
tomorrow
and
I'm
that's
gonna do a thing. I'm gonna
and you
do a
won't be
show
able to.
tomorrow called "Life Is But a Dream." So I'm going to explain why life is but a dream. I'm going to explain why we're in the upside down world. I'm going to explain what corporations is and stuff. We rush toward a corporation, a dead entity. Like, see how they got our mind frame of thinking, but it give us a sense of surface level that we doing okay right now. You know what the average American does? The average American picks the average American picks a job title or a career, and they plan their death soon as they start their life. That's not the natural order of things.
And listen, shout out to Telephone Records. He said, I really think we need to just stay out of the way and focus on us. I'm gonna tell you something about that mentality. I agree. But when people in power start focusing on you for negative ways, for example, the people in Memphis can't even enjoy the property they've been living on because these data centers Elon Musk building is making them sick. And the black mayor of Memphis is allowing him to break EPA regulations, and the federal government ain't doing nothing. But you got ICE shooting damn women, but we don't if you cared about protecting America, why are y'all allowing a lot of these tech bros to break EPA regulations?
Facts. Facts. And why do we have technical, logical hierarchies like Elon Musk and his technological centers being in the forefront of the advancement of the civilization, bro? Like, you understand what I'm saying? So
So
we
are we
going deep.
saying that, Key, are you saying that because you guys are going by the Bible, you know, what's past?
No, I'm not.
Are you
I'm not going
no,
by
but
the
no,
Bible. I don't want to say that
no,
this is
I'm
the
talking
name.
about
I'm
as
just
far
saying
as
that we keep going outside of ourselves. And see, this the contradiction that I'm having, and I'm so sorry. I'm gonna land right here. So we say that there was an issue. We all agree that there was an issue because things weren't being naturally done anymore. So now we say, okay, since they already messed us over, we in the situation we in now. So now let's just find a comfortable position within their construct when their construct is still driving us in the direction that they've been driving us from when they took us out of position. Nothing's changed. The system is not broken. So we can't infiltrate this system. We're not finna change this system. We was never in charge of this system. This is their system. So I mean, again, what are we really talking about?
True. The
so
digital age is, they're going to go to crypto, and they're going to get rid of physical money. Like the penny is no longer being made. The nickels, all that, all the way up to the $100 bill is no longer going to be made. And then everything digital will coincide with the digital ID. And that's
but see,
Right.
happening
that's
as
where
we speak.
this is where I have to, and maybe Key, you could join me tomorrow. But this is where I
I
have to
will.
vibe with you a little bit more, because you keep saying that this is their system. Okay, because they're in power now, but there was a system here very duplicative to this one before they came here. Everybody
Yeah.
has the story in
Mhm.
their head that we were these primitive people that ran around in little diapers and had bows and arrows, and that's just not the
None of
case.
us do.
No,
And
none of us
No,
None of
do.
us do.
None of
oh,
us
we
do.
don't
We
believe
know
but
that.
I
it was
mean,
a system. We know it
and
was a
brother,
system here, but it wasn't this system.
What
And
we
what
right,
I'm
saying
trying
was,
to
right.
I,
It's
yeah,
a
yeah,
very
I think
oh,
it
I'm
was
sorry.
advanced people here, Sister Betty, but I don't think
Right,
their system of government was capitalism. But salutes to
right,
y'all.
Yeah, and
right, right, right.
we dealing with the people who really can't compete with us on a physical level. So how they're gonna really outbeat us on the physical level because we got souls, right? See, when they die, they can only just invoke a certain particular part of themselves to where they can just keep reincarnating. And then they trying to see we go back to the source. And then we have the decision to come back or not. And I can't really give you no facts to show you this because all of this stuff has been erased from history because people worried about if you ain't got no Maserati and no big house or no big career and nothing like that, don't nobody want to hear what the fuck you talking about. No way. You understand what I'm
Hey,
saying? So
I
yeah, go
do,
hey,
but
ahead,
now
bro.
that's
You got it.
facts.
y'all gotta break
It's
it down more for
sister.
me. Not because I'm old, because from
Was
hearing you and Brother Sanchez, it seems like we're dealing with people that are not human.
well, I think we keep mix. I'm not really here to talk about NPCs because guess what? I don't think it's a big deal to believe that all of us ain't the same and that there are some people among us who not like us because the term mankind had to come from somewhere. That mean a kind of human. And when the Bible talk about demons that are among us that look just like you and me, it ain't talking about monsters inside of people or reptilians like some people think. I think it's talking about non-player characters, and we live in a simulation, and the non-player characters are secretly in charge. So that's just my theory, and
Oh,
I
say that
prefer
again.
that.
What is that again, Brother Sanchez?
a non-player character. You familiar with what that is?
No,
Are you familiar with what a simulation is?
no. Unless you're giving using a different choice word.
No,
Unless
what I'm
I hear
saying,
it from.
no, that's the word simulation. So a simulation mean that okay, this is a good way to explain it. Did you watch the movie The Matrix with Neo and Morpheus?
Mm-hmm.
The Matrix is a simulation. So what I'm saying is the Matrix is a real true thing, and the world around us, it ain't really real. It's a digital program.
Oh
I
my
don't
God,
think,
you scaring me.
yeah, I'm gonna tell you what I think is scary. I think the idea of our universe just popping up out of nowhere in a black void with shit flinging around, clashing into each other, I think that's scary. But the idea that we may be in a controlled, beautiful, mathematical, create intelligent design, it ain't random, it's under control. Don't worry. We don't need a planetary defense system to knock rocks out the way because we're in a fucking big random just Big Bang. So I think simulation should be comforting. And I think that the ideology we've been given is the one that keep you up at night. Like, damn, are we going to get hit by 3-eye Atlas or not? Like when you
Right.
think of, so
Right, that
That's
part.
a fact. No, Sanchez is one. That's why I wanted to do this tonight with Bro Sanchez, because we need to break the distinction of what this simulation is. We need to know that when we're talking about people who are on a Masonic level, they're beating us in this reality because they understand that these dimensions and these degrees that they're obtaining are inside of their mind. So they're producing these things inside of their mind, and they're able to transfer these things inside of their mind. See, when they talk about space, they talk about space of the mind. We talking about metaphysical space. This is your creative space. Your subconscious is your drawing pad. So when you draw something on your subconscious and your mind, it automatically manifests inside of your reality. This is what predictive programming is. You understand what I'm saying? And this is where they fucking our people up because they keep bringing up these ideals, they keep bringing up these plans and these policies, and our people keep buying into the shit. So when you shine your light on that shit, that's what bring it into manifestation. This is why they're able to manifest their destiny. This is what we've been talking about for how long we've been talking about this, bro? For 10 years now?
mhm, yeah, that's for sure. And Sister Betty, yeah, it's been about 10. And Sister Betty, I'm going to get you to look at it this way too. I think that simulation theory can be proven in one way by disproving our current theory, our default theory. And then the only thing that'll make sense is simulation theory, and I'll show you why. So, Sister Beth, I'm going to ask you a question because this is what we're taught. There was darkness, there was nothingness, and all of a sudden, boom, potential. A ball similar, no bigger than a basketball, gave birth to the entire universe because it was dense, right? And it expanded outward, right? And that's how all physicality get here. Now, there was nothing at first. Now, we know nothing to nothing leads nothing. Sister Beth, I got a question for you, though. Like, if there was just darkness at first, nothing, how do we get water, trees, all of that out of nowhere? They say, where these gases, well, where did the gases come from? Well, so if you can explain that, then that'll be, but I don't want to put you on the spot. I'm saying, how do we get water, earth, like all of the elements from nothing?
Well, when I look, when I, because I did read the Bible now, I ain't even gonna lie, I read it a lot, but I disconnected myself with my mother because I couldn't buy it. When I read the verse at the beginning of the earth, in the beginning was the Word was God, all things were made by him, blah, 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 and the earth was void, without form and void. And It's God said, let there be light. And then there was light. And then in my head as a kid, I'm like, well, who helped to make the light? He just said the word and the light came on. So I got smacked in my mouth because I'm Sister Bethy. So today I compare that to Chat GPT. Because I could say, give me this. And it does it. So this Chat GPT was way back then. We just getting it. So somebody is thousands and thousands and thousands of years uh, ahead of us.
Oh yeah.
So
So
I
ahead of. Oh yeah.
no,
My
you
bad.
got it. Go ahead.
No, they so ahead of us that I believe there are beings here that know the nature of our reality, and they giving us heliocentrism, physicality popping up out of nowhere, because what they really want to hide with the Big Bang is that in the beginning was let there be light, was them firing up a mechanism, something like this. For example, right, we may be in a physical computer, right, something that solid and all that, but life itself, the world around us, is not physical. It is a program being ran in a physical computer, meaning that we are beings inside of a computer, and they've done experiments. They put a rat consciousness in a computer, a simulated environment. So we may be in the same thing, because they're finding out every day that our brain treats our thoughts as if they already manifest before we think about them. Now, that may sound like a simple statement that I just said, but if you just take 1 minute and think about what I just said, you're going to get an aha moment, and I'll repeat it slow. Oh, no, I'm going to fall back. Go ahead, Keith.
No, don't fall back. Say
bro.
it again.
Bro.
Say it
Bro.
again.
Say it again, bro.
What they found out when they were studying the brain, and they found this back out in the CIA, and like way back in the day, that when we have a thought and act out of action, they studied the brain, and the brain treats that action that we just took as if it already happened before we have the thought. And it baffled them for years, and they found out that our reality is just the echo of another reality, and whatever play out here is playing out there first. That's the
That's
only
right.
explanation for that.
That's right. See, we yelling from Mount Meru. See, your teachings, see, the true self is on Mount Meru. So the true self is the subconscious. So the subconscious will yell from Mount Meru. And then it vibrates and makes its way to our reality. So whatever they can implant inside of your mind turns into your reality. This is why they're able to give you certain characters like Christ and things like that, and change the reality. See, to change the program inside of the computer, you got to change the words. The wording is what changed the programs, and what come before words is numbers, and what come before numbers is symbols. So that's why I like how you go back to the symbols, because we're able to grasp the concepts of where these ideologies come from. That's how we're able to tie these ideologies back to find out the agenda of what's happening. And our people are not able to pick that up because they so stuck on the words of what they know. You understand what I'm saying, bro? That makes sense.
Okay, but I'm gonna say this. This is what I've been thinking. I've been thinking that there was a thing. I'm just gonna call it a thing, so I can't put no labels on nobody. That came here, and we were immortals. And what happened was they gave us something to sustain it, and they're called vital teeters. They stop it at birth. I'm serious. I think all those vital teeters, because we never needed that. We never needed vital teeters. So you're going to give a new, as soon as it come out the womb, you have to give it this specific shot. Why?
That's what I'm saying, Sister Betty. That's what I'm saying. Like, as soon as
Perhaps
Program.
we
we were
come
the
out
one
the
that said,
womb,
let it be light. And then it what really was light because we had that power. And something came and put that power out for a while. And I think it's vital teeters.
yeah, I think you on point. I agree with you what you're saying, but that's what's happened to us. So we're becoming more of test subjects. So now we can really look at ourselves as being inside of assimilation. And the people who are programming the program are these lab coat technicians. You understand what I'm saying? So they're
Mm,
doing predictive programming on a spiritual level. See, as it is in heaven, as it is in the mind, as it is on earth, you got to have an idea in your mind. When a motherfucker made up the concept of a chair, it came in their mind first, and then they made the physical aspects of the chair. It went from the idea of the chair, and then they had to write diametrics, the metrics of the chair. You understand what I'm saying? Then the
yep,
chair came. So
yep.
this is what they're looking at, and we're just looking at everything on a physical aspect. And this is why our people are being misled. It's not the people in power fault. It's our fault for not knowing how we are. We're not understanding that we are mind, body, and soul. It's just like if you were a parent to your child, the reason people have issues with their children is because they're not parenting them mentally, physically, and spiritually. You can't parent your child mentally and physically and then leave the spiritual aspect for another spiritual guide to guide them, because that's going to override the mental and the physical parenting. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. I still think that those first series of shots is what stops the child at birth. It's a temporary shutdown of preventing the original powers you had to come back forth. And if you look at how angry they got because we refused to take the jab, they went crazy. They
You're
began
right. You're right.
threatening
And
us. I would still ain't taking it. I'm not.
I think that's why they inject animal membranes inside of these shots, so that we can be more into an animalistic behavior.
Well,
You understand?
I
Yeah.
gotta say this for a disclaimer.
Uh,
These shots, these vaccines, these jabs, far as I know, they're safe and you should get them, hint, hint, to protect yourself. I get that y'all trying to think outside the box, but we're not medical experts. So
No, you're right.
I want all of the viewers to consort with your local health experts, because we just people on the internet giving our wild, fantastical conspiracy theories. Don't take
facts.
us
That's
Very
serious.
that's
respectful.
facts. And I'm just a comedian, man. So I'm just saying funny
Facts.
shit at the end of the day.
Yeah, don't take none of
Entertainment
this serious.
purposes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
It's
don't take that
entertainment.
serious.
for the algorithm.
What if our
Yeah,
bodies was um okay? The purpose of the sun is the real sun, because I believe that there's real suns and I think that there's fake suns. But things were invented to uh, uh, block out the real sun. What if that's what puts us back? Because our bodies are natural to the world, and and there's something in those those objects that relate to us, that does something to us, that's supposed to correct everything in us. I there's a lot of shit that I believe, y'all. I'm sorry, y'all think I'm crazy, but Why is the
Hey,
sun in the sky? Is it for particular people?
I'm gonna be honest with you. My theory is this: we got a left brain and a right brain, and they both produces a different hormone at a different time, serotonin, and then I forgot the other one at the sun.
Mm-hmm.
You got melatonin at night. But the thing is this, one drives you and one drains you. I think that the left and right brain is like the sun is literally feeding side of our brain. I think that's the left side. And then I think the moon is synced to the right side. And then you can look this up and it'll show you the energy of the moon sync with the night, what the night does to the right brain, what the sun does to the left. People can look this up. But I do think that the heavens kind of influence our behavior, not in a way to make us decide our actions for us, but to influence what paradigm we need to be shifting to for our overall better transformation type shit. This will be the foundation of astrology too. When people say, well, the sun, the stars affect our behavior, I'm just saying the sun and moon are part of that zodiac system too. They're even on the charts when people read natal charts. So they are part of the seven wandering stars that affect our chakra energy. That's why it's seven of them, because each one is affecting a different frequency within us. We are connected to the stars. It is a spiritual technology. But I don't think that, for example, that the zodiac was this a crazy theory. Ain't no way for me to sugarcoat it. I don't think that the stars always affected us astrologically, because I believe we were so powerful at some point that the light within us was way more powerful than some star in the sky affecting my mood, or how we read zodiacs and shit, and they say, well, this person acts this way because they're a this sign or that sign. That may be true today, but I'm saying I think we were so strong the zodiac didn't even govern our behavior. We did at some point on the earth.
I
Hey,
agree with you, bro. I think that we had more balance of mind, body, and soul. And I think that we used to say that back in the day. See, I'm so able to resonate with um times before I was alive, because I take was every time one of my ancestors passed, I embodied them. So when they tell you to eat the body of Christ and drink his blood, I actually symbolically do that with my ancestors. So I'm able to take in and really feel what they was talking about and what they was going through. I take their essence and I live on with it. That's how they live on with me. So what you saying right now is so, I think it just by hearing what you said, I don't think like a lot of people gonna really grasp it 100% to where it need to be grasped. These are the type of conversations that we need to be having when we're looking at as far as what we think that we as a people need. And when I say we as a people, I'm talking about the oppressed people, the people who've been oppressed. Like, we can be under the illusion of inclusion on a physical level, but if we don't understand how empty our spirit can be, or how empty our mind can be, because of how plentiful our body is compensated, then I think we are already lost. You understand what I'm saying? It's a triple beam scale that's gonna balance out mind, body, and soul. And salute to Straight Smoke, man. Could you give us a mic check before we move on, please?
How's everybody doing today?
Hey,
Good evening
straight
to
smoke.
everybody. How you doing, Sister Bethy? Everybody up here. Salute to each and every
What's
one of
good,
you.
my brother?
It is
Straight
good.
smoke, Grand Rising, brother.
How you?
salute.
Salute. I caught this. I usually don't have so much time, but I caught this and I was listening to you all, and I was like, wow. can we really have a real conversation nowadays? I'm sorry, but that's just true. I'm just being honest. I like hearing real conversations. Please
That's what
continue.
happens when you come on Sanchez channel. I always was able to successfully get Bruh Sanchez to talk. When I first met Sanchez, I called him on the phone in 2019 and ain't stopped since, right, Sanchez?
Facts, though.
Always give him something to
Facts.
talk
It's
about.
facts.
Oh yeah,
Well,
salute to you, Straight Smoke.
thank you so much. And this is my first time actually speaking with Bro Sanchez, and it's a pleasure to meet you. And I've seen a lot of your shows and everything and the things that you do. And hey, man, salutes to you. I appreciate what you're doing, and I like the content that you're doing. And hopefully, you know, you can continue, and you can always come up with another thing to talk about to give people something to actually chew on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Bruh
Nah, I
Sanchez.
appreciate the love, Straight Smoke. I thought my bad. I paused a minute because I'm like, damn, I'm confusing you with another smoke. My bad,
That
man.
smoke signal, the other
Oh, yeah,
smoke,
yeah,
that's the
yeah,
flat
man. My
earther.
bad. Damn, I'm
Yeah,
tripping.
those different people, bro.
Yeah,
Sanchez. That's my
man.
brother, Straight Smoke, and I'm good with smoke signals. But
Yeah,
yeah,
we all
Yeah.
are. We love smoke. Bruh
Salutes to
Sanchez,
both
you got to
smokes
do
here.
another build for me, man, on your channel about us living in this globe. I'm having some issues with that because I don't think we live in a dome. But I know, I'm flat earth all day, but I'm just not feeling the dome. So
Well,
one
let me
day,
ask you something.
My
Our
bad, bro. Go ahead.
atmosphere is made out of gas, right, Sister Betty?
say that again.
Our atmosphere is made out of gas, right?
Yeah, solid, liquid, and gas. Okay, yeah.
What's containing it?
I don't know.
Gas gotta be contained. We know that in
That's a
some kind
fact.
of container.
Gas got to be contained.
What's
So you're
contained?
saying
You
that
can't have
it needs
you
to be
can't
a
have an echo
dome
without
over
a
it.
surface.
Are we saying that we need a dome over it to contain it?
What will happen if I got gas that's non-contained? It'll just fly off everywhere. Okay, let's
It'll
say
fly out.
right. So show me anywhere, anytime if you go to Walmart and say, I'm gonna order some helium, do they put it in a bag? No, they put it in a container. You see what I'm saying? It
Yeah.
gotta be contained. I'm just
Okay.
saying.
Okay, but okay, you're saying that we're all right. Solid, liquid, and gas. What
And
is
yeah.
but Sanchez, what if that's not true? See, that's why you gotta do another build.
What if
No,
what
I'm
if
in
what
special.
hold on, let me
You know
holler at
I'm
her
in
for a second.
special school.
Let,
I'm in
let me holler
special
at her for a
school.
second. I'm just asking a simple question. What if what's not true? Because I'm confused.
The gas thing that you're saying that it's made out of that. I'm in special school now.
This ain't a what if. It's like what we're doing at that point is saying, well, if I say, well, 2 + 2 is 4, what if that ain't true? It ain't a what if moment. It's a fact that the state of matter that we call gas, it has to be contained. It must be. There's no other way you could
So is it the
keep
same
that.
gas as in gas that we get from a gas station, Brother Sanchez?
Hell no. It's. Do you breathe that in your nose?
I like
No.
the
See,
smell of gas at gas station,
See,
but go ahead.
but what I'm saying is that's why as what state of matter is the atmosphere that we live in. Because if I was a fish, I would say, no, you wrong, Sanchez. Our atmosphere is water. It's liquid, right?
Well, well,
Mm.
are you going to encapsulate everything that's dealing with that to hold gas within in a in
What
the
I'm
Go
what I'm
container
move
that
the
you're calling?
goalpost, Straight
this
Smoke. Go
hold on
move
now.
the goalpost.
I got my own quick key. Let me get my Kill Bill on. All you gotta do is
See
release
how
my
I get Sanchez going, y'all? I
all you
told you
gotta
to.
do,
Yep.
Key, is open up the screen share and let me pull my
It
sword,
is.
and then I'm
Okay,
up in
I'm
it,
doing it now. Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Cause
Oh,
I was about to hit you. I was about to hit
shit.
you with the architect, right?
No, because straight smoke, you told me that you saw a
I don't know
goddamn.
where you going, but I know where I'm about to go.
You told
Watch
me
me.
you saw a
Sanchez.
goddamn asteroid that came one time, and I
Uh-oh, there
told
you
you
go.
if you saw an asteroid, then that's what the young boys selling for moon rock. You told me a white boy went picked it up, and I told you they smoking that shit right now.
Hold on. Who said that
I
now?
got it.
Who said that now?
Sanchez got it.
I got it, Mom. Check this out, bro. I just want to ask a simple question. This is a good image to use here. The gas that's inside of this crystal ball, the smoke that's in that crystal ball, what's keeping it inside of there?
The dome.
If I break that, what'll happen to that gas?
It's gonna spill out.
Now, my question is, if our atmosphere above us is just gas sitting there, like what we see here, I'm saying what's keeping it there? Because obviously something gotta be containing it. We've been breathing it for billions of years and it ain't went nowhere, just like if we was inside of this glass ball. How I know that is because it ain't going nowhere. And guess what? It should go somewhere if there was nothing there to contain it. It should, just like if I break this glass right here. So if
For real?
you can't, guess what you can say? You can say, well, gravity is keeping our atmosphere held down. That would be some helping y'all out. If you want
No,
to
it's not
believe that.
gravity.
So again, I'm going to ask you, what's keeping the gas held inside this ball? Simple, a container. That's it. A container.
A container. A
Right.
container. So
Mhm.
you're under the belief that it's all of this is wrapped up into something that is not puncturable or something of that magnitude, correct?
He's showing you. Ain't no no belief.
And you know what?
Hey,
No, that's a
I got
euphemism.
you. I
Sanchez.
got. Listen, see,
That's a
that's what I'm saying,
euphemism.
y'all.
That's a
Just let
euphemism.
me
That's a
holler
euphemism.
at them, y'all, because I don't want this chaos if I'm gonna debate them. Because I know they tactics, and they want
No,
it to
it's
turn.
not no debate.
What
This is
happens is
not a tactic.
no. This is what I'm gonna do, bro. If there's a situation need explaining and you really want it to be explained, relax. I ain't screen sharing for no reason. I'm trying to keep this shit simple, easy, smooth, right? Because I do these a lot. I know how it's gonna get, right? The only thing, oh, okay.
I was um I didn't say anything. I was listening, sir.
What happened to Sanchez?
He probably muted his mic. He coming.
I don't see him on the panel. Did he fall off? I've been trying to get Sanchez, goddamn, to run this by me for a long time. And the day I get him is the day he fall off the panel. Come back, Sanchez.
I'm
Oh,
sorry,
there
Sister
he is.
Beth.
He's in the chat now. He's in the chat now. Key, you there? Oh, we ain't heard from
I
Heartland.
do apologize. I do
Okay,
apologize.
there we go. Wait a minute, that's Key.
He on there 2 times. What's going
Oh,
on?
he on there
Uh,
2 times.
Hey,
I'm on here, but I mean, what happened to bro?
he
I
coming.
thought I seen him in the chat.
Nah, because Thug Rob was calling bro or something like that. So I'm finna send this back to bro Sanchez so he can yeah, that's what happened. It said Thug Rob was calling. Look,
Huh?
if ain't no sense in calling or none of that extra shit. Y'all, if you gonna join the panel, join the panel. You know what I'm saying?
Wait a minute, say that again.
It said
Oh, Key,
Thug
this
Rob
on
was
your
calling.
page, Key? This on
Yeah,
your
because
show?
it's
Okay.
because we doing this a joint link. So it told me Thug Rob was calling me. So I just sent bro the link back. I don't know where he was at, but I'm gonna let him finish his spiel. You know what I'm saying?
Oh man, I'm muted.
Yeah.
Okay, I was muted. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we
Oh,
can hear you.
now we can. We ain't heard from you in a
Okay.
minute.
Hey, Keynorth, remember when Sanchez used to put up that collage, or that image of the layers?
Yeah.
The- and we all live in a different median, like the water's above and the water's
Right.
above. So,
Those
and so
dimensions.
it's density levels, and we breathe water. You know, we
Yeah.
breathe a
So
form
then
of
That's a
we
water.
fact.
So,
That's a
so,
fact.
see that's why
so
I was telling people that the air is the water. The
it is the
air is
water.
just less
You could,
dense water.
it's oceans that separate by densities. You could see them right next to each other, but they don't mix.
That's a
Right.
fact.
That's
Mm.
density. And then now, if you got density above, and then another layer above that, and another layer above that, so you know what I mean. And you got like 7 layers. You got different, whole different,
It's still
media.
contained. It's still contained though.
Yeah, they still contain, but
Just
that's
like
what he's saying.
just
That's
like a
the
Yeah.
thing
tire.
that,
So you're
When you
saying
put
we
air in a
live in one of
tire,
those layers, Marlon?
But see,
yes,
look. But see, look. This is what I'm saying. Gas has to be contained because gas needs pressure to even make gas.
right,
I'm not talking about liquid gas. I'm talking about gas gas. Liquid gas ain't even gas. Liquid gas is petroleum.
right. Yeah,
Yeah,
the gas is the
it's
fumes
just
that come
called
off it that
gas.
you smell. Yeah, the
It
gas is
got
the
gas in it. You
yeah,
understand what I'm saying? So
yeah,
when we're
yeah.
talking about a gas is a bubble that's inside of another bubble. That's what gas is. So it
Huh?
has to be
they see y'all
gas.
message. They go ahead.
Hold on. Here go bro Sanchez right here.
Where is
Yeah.
he?
There you go.
He
Yeah.
ain't on the
Thug
piano
what I
yet.
was
Oh, there
calling.
you go. What
Yeah, there
happened,
go, bro.
bruh?
He finna give it to you.
You know I done got him started. There you
You
go. When
finna go
when I
in.
get him started, he
Started.
starts sharing that screen and it's all over. Wait, he better go and get his drink for too. Because if he drinking a
happens
beer, it's a wrap.
what happens is the screen share make me use less words and I can just show him in like 10 seconds and then see what he say. Matter of fact, give me the screen share. I'm gonna show him
You
again.
got
So
it. You got the
when I
hose, bro.
when I was making this simple demonstration about the nature of gas, like this ain't nothing I'm making up. This is like 2 + 2 being 4. It ain't up for debate. That if the gas went in this jar, y'all hit the nail on the head before I left. If I break this glass, that gas ain't just gonna stay there and hover there. It's gonna dissipate. We know how gas behave. So
Right.
our ancestors knew it too, and that's why they the ones created this. And they got the atmosphere curving. You can see the blue sky, the clear blue sky balling up into a ball, which is why we call it the atmosphere. What's keeping this gas into a sphere? Ain't no other answers. It's just some kind of
Ain't
container.
no other answers, man. That's why they made the snow globe, man, to show y'all, man, that what we in. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So
Bro,
brother Sanchez, are we saying atmosphere or atmosphere? I mean spear, like a
Like a
spear.
spherical shape for sure. Yeah.
Wow.
that's a
So
fact.
yeah,
You know,
both globe earth and I'll land here. My bad. Both
no.
globe earthers and flat earthers both agree that the atmosphere is a sphere. We call it a firmament dome. They call it an atmosphere. We don't debate about the shape of it. What we disagree with is that how is this gas keeping its sphere shape? They say because gravity is pulling all the gases toward the core. We say, look, it's just a container. you know.
Facts. Facts. We both agree, globe earthers and flat earthers agree of the curvature at the top of the sphere. What we're disagreeing on is the ground when it comes to flat earth. Am I correct, brother Sanchez?
So you're saying or the reason why we're alive is because of that gas.
And my whole
What
thing is this.
do?
I'm gonna show you how this work on both. Yeah, if Yeah, the reason why I'm alive right now is because I'm allowed to breathe this beautiful chemtrail air that's keeping me alive right now. But
Yeah, yeah,
but
that part.
but
I'm
at the
done with
same
you.
time, you know, what's keeping this air, what's allowing me to keep breathing this air is because something is containing this air, just like what's allowing the fish in the ocean to keep breathing the water is the ocean is all that water is in a container, right? So on both models, um, you know, we got the atmosphere balled up into a sphere, but it don't make sense on their model because the gaseous atmosphere is sitting next to the vacuum of space, and there's nothing that should keep it just maintaining this perfect gaseous perfect 360 shape. Now, if you take it to this concept, it make more sense, which is the ancient version. We live in a sphere, not on one, which will explain what Key was asking earlier. We both agree that the sky is making a 360. The gaseous atmosphere is forming a dome shape. So if you believe in a globe earth, you shouldn't have a problem with what we saying about the sky arching. We ain't debating that. It's what happens underneath the sky. They say it's a ball earth, and we say we inside of a basically a contained environment.
So when we say around, we living in this round dome. This is not nothing that a airplane or anybody could crash into, is it?
No, hell no, because a plane will never fly all the way out there to the barriers of this dome. There is no plane in the history of flight that ever went past the southern ring. So
So what if they're not
this
going up and they're just going sideways?
that's what I'm saying. We've never no commercial flight has ever went to the edge. You see where we see these trees bending right here.
Mm-hmm.
You got to think about this, right? This is a small scale, but our damn terrarium is huge. Like a plane is like a dust grain inside of this thing in the sky. Keep that in mind, right?
Mm.
So the plane trying to get from where the tree of life at in the middle to the outer edge, we're talking that is a major voyage. And the only people that ever done it was the Navy under a guy named Admiral Byrd, which shows you how much of a feat it is when you
Oh,
start. You see what I'm saying? This shows you
oh,
how much of a feat it is when you get out there with the ice ring or whatever. So there is an ice wall, and once you get to the ice wall, you hop up on this big 200-foot sheet, and then the wind start getting real violent the further you go out there on that ice sheet and travel outward. The winds pick up to the point where it gets to be unbearable. But that's when you get into the edge of this torus field. What this barrier is like a tornado wind. So let me
Admiral
explain this.
Byrd, right?
Yeah,
Sure, yes,
Operation
Admiral
Hydra.
Byrd, Navy Admiral,
Admiral
So
Byrd,
Operation
when
Hydra.
right?
he says that
Yeah.
globe, that
Operation
Oh,
Hydra,
okay.
brother. Yes, yes,
Yeah,
Admiral
so
Byrd.
that
I'm
dome
just
is
making sure because
So,
okay, okay. Go
so what I
ahead,
was going to
continue your
say,
spiel.
so what I was going to say was this right here. According to our ancestors, our Earth is one of these. What I'm about to show you, it is a electromagnetic torus field. So if you don't study magnetism, you might want to fall back here because I'm gonna quiz you. If you challenge me, be prepared. I'm gonna ask you some difficult questions, right? So what else? I'm just warning you if anybody get cocky. But watch this, right? This image right here is showing you what an electromagnetic energy field is so that when I show you this, you can see that our ancestors weren't making this up out of their ass. Now, what we got to realize about this is like being inside of a tornado. Let me show you what a tornado is. It is a vortex of energy. The middle of this torus field that I'm showing you would be like this tornado right here. And then what'll happen is the tornado outer walls. So think about what I'm saying. This is like a donut. of energy, of like a whirlwind of electromagnetic energy, and can't then penetrate it. So what we got to realize is our atmosphere is turning every day. Picture the sun and moon inside of this thing going around. They following the flow of the ether, the torus field. What's creating every new day is what I'm showing you here. The sun and moon is inside of here going around the pole. We looking up at it, boom, just like that. Now watch this. Watch this. The gas in our atmosphere is like a big ass tornado, is what I'm saying. And it's being stirred up. In the middle of it is the pole right here. That's stirring it up, just like this. And when you get to the edge of this thing, just like when they get on this ice wall and they start walking, the wind start getting more violent. Why? Because you're reaching this, the edge of this bubble. What that is like if you're inside of a tornado and you trying to get out of the tornado from the sweet spot, when you get to them walls, that shit turning. It's turning, you're trapped in a tornado. So this ether is turning, and all of the ancestors spoke of what I'm saying. I'm giving you ancient cosmology, basically. And with this ancient cosmology, the walls, the ethers are called the ethers because like it literally eats up. They got images of snakes biting their tail to show you this right here. Because this thing is like an infinite loop of energy of perpetual motion that keep recycling itself, creating a new day every day. Like the earth ain't giving us new air to breathe every day. It's recycling the same air that's been up there since the beginning of time over and over, like washing clothes in a wash machine. So when this image that I'm showing you explains to you the circuit of the sun and how each day is created and perpetual motion of the heavens. The alternative is us whirling through space. And I'm just telling you that the ancestors were able to have more accurate predictions than what we got today. They had more accurate calendrical systems. We still talk about how prophetic the Mayan were, the Dogon, the predictions they made, the Egyptians, the alignments they made. And we actually tell the truth that we can't reduplicate this stuff today. So why won't, if them people knew more with us about the stars, and science even say because they spent most of their life just studying the stars all day for eons, all that information, but they was wrong about the earth being flat and the nature of how the earth is made, right? It took the Greeks to show up, Johnny come lately, to teach our ancestors who aligned pyramids with the stars that the Greeks could never do. And you're going to correct the gods? That's laughable. Nothing but a bunch of Freemasons gave us the theories that we're defending today about the nature of our reality. And they don't have any legitimate science to stand on. It's just a bunch of theories that's agreed upon. But what I'm showing here is electromagnetic energy. Can't nobody debate this because this is a fact. This is 2 + 2 is 4. If you don't know about electromagnetic energy, you're going to think what I'm showing you here is pseudo and it's going to be embarrassing. But I'm going to yell right there, right? Because I want people to see the science behind these ancient conceptions. They ain't just fairy tale and imaginations. It explains exactly what's contained in our gaseous atmosphere, whereas the globe model just got gas next to nothing and it's staying there. Because gravity is so mighty, it's pulling all that air toward the center of the earth and just keeping it there while we spin around the sun, and none of our atmosphere ever get lost, even though they will show you comets traveling through space with a tail behind them, because they saying that the comet is losing its little atmosphere with drag effect. That's what they say what the comet tail is. Gaseous atmosphere being removed from it, ice and all that. But Earth can travel through space and it's just perfect. The atmosphere ain't it's just in perfectly 360. Come on, bro.
Facts. And that's why I wanted to ask Straight Smoke. Like last time we had a conversation, you was telling me about the comment that you saw coming down. So what's your thoughts on what bro said so far?
I'm gonna be totally honest with you. I respect Bro Sanchez. You know, I appreciate how you view things.
Yeah, not about
That's
respect,
cool.
bro. I'm just asking you about
Answer the
So,
you know what I'm
question,
saying?
man.
Answer the
God
question,
damn, bro.
No
I don't
more
think he heard the
goalposts.
question, bro. Repeat
okay,
it for
Come on, y'all.
okay,
what the hell?
bro.
okay.
That was weird
Yeah,
though, because
I
we
That's
get
all
weird,
respect
bro.
I
each
get
other.
the hold
You
on.
know we all
I
respect
get
each
all
other,
I get
bro.
all the
Black.
jokey haha.
No, that
But
was
I'm saying,
crazy.
as I'm trying. Bro Sanchez just gave a nice presentation. I'm giving kudos to that. I appreciate that. So what I had saw was something that was just beyond.
Do you
I could
comprehend
not
what he's saying?
imagine that.
Do you comprehend what he just said, though?
Of
Do
course I
you,
did. What I'm saying is that what I had saw was something that was slow moving. That was I how do I explain this? It was huge. It was
What
huge. It was a bright, bright yellow. I mean, a very bright yellow, like you couldn't take your eyes off of. And it moved slowly through the 10 acres that I got. I mean, it was huge.
I
Like,
see shooting
So
stars every night.
no,
That
yeah.
this
don't
is not
mean
a
the
shooting
earth is
star.
below.
This is not a shooting star.
Okay, straight smoke. You know
I'm
what
This
trying
what
this
to see
was
what
that you
this
saw?
got to do with the fact that gas gotta be contained. Are you
That's
missing
what
this
I'm
part?
saying. You missing that
I
part.
was
So you
okay.
making me think
I'm
like
I'm
the
trying.
movie Next Day Air when they got the drug package at the door and they opened the door just because it was a package that was delivered to the wrong house. They said God gave us this shit. So if some moon rock
Oh,
actually drop out of the sky, God gave you this shit, bro.
I
Like,
don't know where
you
you're
know
going
what I'm
with
saying?
that.
But no,
No.
I'm going where I'm going because you're trying to tell me that what bro just explained. So without saying it, basically you're saying that what you saw debunks what he's saying. Basically, am I right or wrong?
I didn't say none of the kind. I said I appreciate what he said. Thank you. You know,
No,
that was a
but you're
you,
still
you
bigging up
asked
what
me.
you're
You
saying.
asked me.
No, well,
Hold on, brother.
no. Wait a minute.
Key.
But
Okay,
you
yes, sir.
still saying what
Yes,
you
sir.
said. You said a fucking some shit dropped out the sky,
How about
and
this
you
then?
yeah.
Let me moderate just a tad. I think the confusion is here. Instead of you respecting what I'm saying, just respond to it. You know, can you articulate any kind of response that would suggest that it's wrong in any kind of way? Because if you can acknowledge that what everything I just said in some sort of way in your response, then go to your story, I think that'll move the show forward. But go ahead, man.
Okay. So, once again, appreciate you. What I was looking at is what Key had asked me, but I will go ahead and respond to what you were saying. So you was talking about the containment of gases, right? So the containment of gases, and a lot of people lean towards this gravity field type deal. I'm not for that. I'm not dealing with that. It's more so electrical and pressure. It has to do with
what's
Let
electrical
him
and what
cook.
That's
pressure?
what. Wait a minute.
Let him cook,
Let him
y'all.
let
Let
bro
him
go.
cook.
What is it?
it's more it's more so electrical and pressure. So when you have something that has force put upon it, just hypothetically saying, because to tell you the truth, I really don't believe in none of this shit. But when
So
you
can
have
I ask you
something
a question? Can I ask you a
okay,
serious question? A serious question. So in order for there to be pressure, doesn't it have to be contained for it to be pressure or no?
that is outside pressure.
Hold on,
Outside
hold on,
pressure.
There
hold on.
cannot be pressure without it being
Can,
contained, brother.
can you
That's right.
can you put air in a
Okay.
tire without the tire being contained?
Right. You
Oh,
cannot
okay.
have pressure without a
You're,
container. That's facts.
you're, oh, okay. I get what you're saying. That's totally fine. It's totally fine.
Okay. So tell me how you have pressure in without a container. What type of electrical thing you talking about?
Yeah, please.
Well, like I said, when have you ever did a series, a battery series at all?
Yeah,
Let me ask you a
battery's
question,
container.
brother. I want to ask him a simple ass question, and I just want to.
Okay.
This is important. What is pressure to you?
Pressure is anything that can manipulate or maneuver anything within its boundaries.
Is anything that can manipulate or maneuver anything within its boundaries?
What
He don't
the
know. He
fuck?
don't know what PSI mean. He don't even know what
Bro,
PSI stands for.
PSI, do you know what? Wait a minute.
He don't
All
ask him. He
cars
don't
have
even know what it stands for.
PSI. Bro, thank you so much, Redden. Because PSI on pressure. Oh my God. Bro.
So
Do you
let me
understand what
explain.
PSI
Okay, you
mean?
got it. Go ahead.
No,
Yeah. So
go ahead, brother. Go ahead. You got this.
But
This your
y'all
thing,
not
bro.
letting
My
him
bad.
finish his words out.
okay, let him go. Let him go.
Y'all
If he ain't
attacking him.
done, let him go.
You don't get to
Let him
finish.
explain it. My bad, Sister Beth. I thought he was finished. My bad. We just trying to help him out. But I thought he was done with his definition. He said, it is, I repeated it verbatim and just forgot it that quick. But if he gonna add on to it, go ahead, straight smoke, and then we'll let you know what pressure is when you're done.
Do you know what PSI stand for, brother?
Oh, don't worry about it. Y'all got it. Go ahead.
No,
Don't worry
I'm
about
asking you. Do you know what PSI stand for? Yes or no? Hello?
But yeah, nah, he ain't answering. So it's pounds per square inch within a pressurized system.
I know what it is. I'm
No, you don't.
No, bro,
No,
you
you don't.
can't
No, you
know.
don't. Cause you ain't. You heard me just now. You ain't say
Okay,
nothing.
so watch this, y'all. Calm down, calm down.
So
I got you.
now I got
I
one,
got you.
two,
I got
three
you. I got
people.
you. Let me
Yeah, I
moderate.
got
Let
it.
me
No
moderate.
problem. No problem. It's
Okay,
all
brother.
good. Go ahead.
Listen, brother. You had just said y'all got it, and so they took it. But if you want it now because you want to take a shot, you said you knew what it meant after they told you. We'll take your word for it. We won't argue with you. To
I'm not
prove
even
to
worried about it.
to prove to us that you know what we talking about, can you explain to us why pressure and how pressure and pounds relate?
Absolutely not. I'm here to learn.
Okay.
Yep, I'm
So
here to learn.
Wow.
I ain't trying to put you on a spot, but the reason how pressure relates
No,
to pound,
no spot to be put on. Go ahead.
right? How pressure relates to pounds is if I put more weight on you, you feel more what? Pressure, right? It's just that simple, my brother. So pressure in my words would be, because I ain't gonna just read a Google definition. This so simple. I want to just freestyle. I want to challenge myself, right? Pressure in my words would be the amount of pounds felt by a force. And the force don't gotta be just a physical force. Like if I hit you with a bat, I can shoot an air gun by your face and blow air at a high pressure, and it'll be like I hit you with a brick. So the more pounds of something I hit you with, the more impact it is, because pounds and pressure share this relationship of like dictating the amount, the intensity of impact. And then with this same concept can be translated to blowing up a balloon and the walls of the balloon expanding. And basically the tighter they get can be equated to it's getting more pressurized. That tightness will be equated to weight in pounds. You know what I'm saying? It will be like more weight being added on.
Facts. And then I'm gonna go and say this because I like what you just said about, we ain't just looking up Google definitions over here. So I'm gonna say this. So when it comes to force is automatically catapultized by the wind force and all that's behind it, but it's contained with pressure. So I gotta account for wind force and all that type of stuff for how the wind force go. You know what I'm saying? there's not just an open area. If there was an open area, there would be no such thing called force because everything would just be wavering. That's why all NASA shit is debunked because there's there's composed pressure with everything because why? We can calculate it. If it was just open, we wouldn't be able to calculate shit. It wouldn't be no type of pressure. You understand what I'm saying?
That's facts. And another way you can look at it this way: if you're in an ocean, the deeper you go, the more pressure you feel. And if you go too deep, you can see submarines get crushed like tin cans. So it's because the deeper you go is more water pressing down on top of you. That's how pounds and weight relate to pressure. What you feeling at the bottom of the ocean that's crushing your bones is the weight of all that water above you on top of your head.
That's facts, bro. That's why when you drop something in the water and it goes so far down, if it's heavy enough, it'll explode. And then those
Right.
components that ain't as heavy as they were when they were together will float back to the top. That's like the human body. So the human body is contained, right? Why do you think when the human body goes under the water and the lungs pop, that the body float back to the top after it already floated to the bottom? This is the same shit that we talking about right now.
And so
Okay.
in order for all that water to be stacked, and here go the final thing
You
too. And
laughing, bro?
hold on, bro. Let him laugh. Let him laugh. In order for all that water to be stacked up on top of your head, creating this pressure and this feeling of weight on top of you, right? It need a container because that won't happen if the water was just able to get away and move and spill out. Like the water need a container like this gas. So just like water creates pressure when it's contained, gas does too. And guess what I want to do today? I'm gonna teach him because guess what? I'm gonna teach him something real quick. This plasma ball can't work if without pressure and gas either, straight smoke. Because check it out.
Uh-huh.
There are a bunch of neon gases inside this plasma ball, different gases creating these colors, right? If these gases were able to escape, then the ball won't work. How I know? Because in this video, they do an experiment where they break the plasma ball, and everyone that do that, it can't work because the gases must be contained so that they can be electrically charged to even create these sprite effects, which are called what? Let me see if you know. What are those little tentacles right there called? I had to learn this myself. I ain't gonna do you like that though. They call filaments. But what we call filaments in a plasma ball are what we call red sprites in meteorology and weather science, which is why I got the red sprite right there on the left. That you know what sprites are? Straight smoke.
Oh, please continue, sir.
No, I was just wondering if you know what a sprite is before I continue. That way I can save me some time for where I'm about to go. Now I ain't trying to.
Oh no, you do you, sir. Please do you.
God, that's I ain't gonna.
I'm not gonna
Okay,
answer you no
damn,
questions
man.
now. If he get the
Damn,
corner, he
man.
ain't gonna answer.
I was really not trying
Nah,
to
we
put him
ain't
on the
doing it
spot.
to
No.
you, bro. We ain't doing it. Straight smoke. We having
Now,
a
now
grown
I'm laughing.
conversation. We having a grown man conversation because I think y'all niggas got Black Power fucked up. I think y'all think we just be drinking more than we thinking, but we drink and think
I
over this
like that.
motherfucker. You know what I'm saying, bro? Straight up.
I
So,
like
so
that, bro.
look.
Hey, Key, I'm gonna just be totally honest with you. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be totally honest with you. What I will do is that if that's I'm not about to stop bro Sanchez, and this ain't a debate. This ain't none of that. I'm
It's
not here
not
for
though.
He
that.
asking you a question and
What
you
I,
ain't
But
answering it. He
it's
debating.
not. I ain't debating.
hold on. Cuz I was talking to Key Norfolk. You know what I'm saying? Keith,
My
what I
bad.
did was I came over here. I seen you was live. I seen bro Sanchez was up here, Sister Bethy. I came to support, be a part of the channel. You know what I'm saying? And do what I normally do. If that's the case, I will hop down, bro. This is not a
Nah,
debate.
nah,
Yeah, it's
nah.
not a
This
Don't
ain't
debate.
a
do that.
debate,
I
bro.
do want to
So I
clarify
don't
that
want
it ain't
you.
a
I
debate.
don't want you to sit here and try to get like that with me because I'm just not going to participate
Let's
because
not
I
spend
know
too
what
much time
I
with this
know
part.
what I know what
Yeah,
I
let's
know.
move on. Let's get to
That's
the
all.
teaching. Let's get to the
Yeah,
teaching.
because
And
I'm
you right.
agreeing with you. It ain't a debate, man.
Yeah. So my bad, bro.
You
I
didn't
wasn't
prepare
trying.
for this. You just popped
Yeah.
up. We gotta be fair. So I ain't gonna do you like that. My bad, Key.
Yeah, this is what we do, man. Nah, it's just all fun, but it's intellectual too at the same time, and we want to keep up the energy, bro. We've been doing this for a long time.
If you ask
So,
me a question and I don't know it, I'm gonna just say I don't know. I
But
ain't
it's
trying to
not
no,
a
prove it,
but we can't, but it's not like he's taking the L because it's not an official debate. He just
right.
popped up to chill and shit. Like he
No,
didn't know
straight
we was
smoke,
gonna
my
be.
nigga. I fuck with straight smoke.
Yeah,
I
yeah. I
just,
just wanna.
yeah.
I don't want him to spend too much time thinking that we trying to infiltrate him like that. Honestly, I'm just trying to show them how deep this flat Earth shit is, and I know what he's
That's what
feeling
I'm doing.
because I know deep inside he's getting these aha moments, whether he said or not. I know this information resonate with him, and
Because
that's why I don't want to turn him off by trying to antagonize him
yeah,
for real.
nah, I want straight smoke
I'll be
to. I
totally
want to
honest with
really
you.
have a conversation with you,
I'm
my
not
nigga.
even
Like,
I'm not even gonna sit here and lie to you, bro Sanchez. A lot of the shit that you saying, I already know. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sit back because I just jumped into something and I
Yeah.
don't really know what y'all talking about. So you know what? The best thing for when you don't know what the situation is you
Facts.
sit back,
that's real
relax,
as
and
hell.
you
That's facts
listen.
right there.
And
Aren't
you
you a
That's
globe
listen.
real as
burger?
hell,
Aren't you a globe burger?
Captain.
But he's still a more
bro. Sanchez
professional
said you a
globe
globe
earther than the other ones because look, he may be a globe earther, but he's an open-minded brother that knows, okay, if I'm hearing something I ain't really familiar with, let me soak up the game. We don't get a lot of globe earthers like that. I got a point that's
Yeah, real
fire, man.
shit though. Real shit. Cause he
Yeah,
kept
shout
it
out.
real. I'm sorry, bro. Big dog Philly LG, man. Man, we having fun, man. That's the most important thing. But we also able, that's why I wanted to do this with bro Sanchez, because I know this is what he do. And he can bring a lot of clarity. There's a lot of misconceptions when it comes to things. So when we talk about containers inside of a container, don't you know that the reason why gas is inside of your stomach? Because your stomach is a contained vessel. So if your stomach wasn't a contained vessel, if you had air pockets in your air pockets in you got air pockets in your stomach. That's what gas is. But if you had air holes in your stomach, you wouldn't even be able to have air pockets because the air would escape throughout those pockets. You understand what I'm saying? So as above, so below. See, we got to bring all these elements of thinking inside of the things that we're talking about because it applies on all levels. It's not just on a one-dimensional level. Ain't no one dimension to nothing. There's different dimensions to everything. You understand what
And
I'm saying?
These
and
some
the
good
crazy
slides, Sanchez.
yeah, this is an old video I made 10 months ago. But the thing about this video, it was about me using sprites to prove the firmament dome. Because you can't have sprites when we buy a plasma ball, we're reduplicating sprites, y'all, in the plasma ball. It's an upper atmosphere phenomena that's based upon pressurized gas. And if you ever look at what Sprite's doing, they're flickering just like these things right here.
That
So,
would be no different when you say
so,
that would be no different from
so hold
a
on. Let me
rainfall
give
from
you,
the sky,
you
right?
gotta, you gotta, I'm gonna ask you a question. Hold
Okay.
on, I'm just,
No, like
no, brother.
real shit. Because
Hey,
I'm steady listening, but I have questions. So I want to interject questions so we can get better answers for other people that would like
No
to know
problem.
the
That's
same
fair enough.
thing.
That's fair
You know what
enough.
I'm saying?
Yeah, facts.
I'm just
real
trying
quick.
to expand the whole thing.
Hey, shout out my brother
That
Straight
is
Smoke.
fair
He's a
enough. I
good
gotta
brother.
allow for questions.
Yeah, here, good brother.
Yeah,
Shout
he
out
is,
to
Real
man.
real quick, Sanchez. You know, a lot of these, I ain't saying he one of them. These globe burgers, they've been really tripping in these YouTube streets, you know, and we let them know flat power all day, and you know, they try to act like we're a religion or we you know, it's all kinds of crazy things they be saying about flat Earth, man. And I just like when they come over here, not my brother Straight Smoke, like to just chop their head off with information. Because most of them don't even know the globe that they believe in, or the history that they believe in, or the science they believe in. They just
Facts.
regurgitate
Facts.
and keep
Facts.
pushing the same regurgitation. So
Facts,
when they
OG.
come over
Facts.
here, not my brother Straight Smoke, but I like to just chop their head off with information. So, you know, shout
That's
out my nigga
facts.
Straight Smoke. He is open minded, but a lot of them are still pushing that globe and all the negative shit that, you know, trying to put on flat Earth. You know what I mean? They try to act like we're a cult and we, you know, I got a debate coming up about what is it? It's flat Earth or religion. I'm like, no, we ain't no religion. What God do we worship? Y'all worship a
Right.
God, but won't call out y'all
That's
church,
right.
but want to call other people cults or other shit, but you ain't willing to call out the cult in your community called church.
Right.
You know what I mean? But yeah, I got smoke for all of them, Sanchez, my nigga. Especially them globe earthers, man. They just the worst that it could be. Not open minded at all. My brother Straight Smoke, very open minded. That's why I
Yeah,
got
he
nothing but respect for that brother. But I
You
just
saying
wanted to say that real quick because I was in a lot of noise.
you saying some
So y'all
real
got it.
shit. And then
Appreciate you, Sanchez, my nigga.
you
appreciate
know,
you,
man,
OG.
bro, Sanchez getting real surgical over here. So I want to ask my moderators if y'all could drop bro Sanchez's cash app in my chat room, so we could just keep the show extended and we could just keep everything live and popping. You donate to me, you donate to him, and if you donate to me, I'll call y'all out after the stream. You got it, bro, Sanchez.
Live and popping. We keep it live. But nah,
Can we go back to the part where
look,
he said he compared Sprites to rainfall? Can we go
look
back
at
to that?
these sprites, bro. Look, he can, yeah, for sure. I'll fall back. He got it. Look at these sprites. Tell me that ain't plasma ball. Come on, bro. We got this thing on lock, man.
He
They like
compared
little.
Sprites to rainfalls. I'm trying to figure out what that meant, what that was about.
Okay,
Yeah, I
so
ain't
you
know where he
have
was
you
gonna go with
have
that
you
me either.
have you ever seen a rainfall in the ocean, sir? A single,
Raindrops create a ripple
no,
effect. Right.
hold on, just hold on.
My
A
bad.
singular, a singular, you know, when I say singular, it's a stream, just a straight stream of water coming from the atmosphere, if you will. That's just a straight up rain. It's just straight, it looks like a waterfall. Have you
You
ever
talking
seen that?
about you talking about a water spout?
Some people
You talking
call
about-
them that.
That's what it's called. What you?
Right.
You being too difficult, man, for some reason. I don't
Yeah,
know.
bro. It ain't
No,
It's
that.
I'm
like
It
you
not
ain't
can't.
that.
It's
being.
like you can't even
Okay,
admit
I
okay,
nothing.
never
heard him
mind.
say, let me repeat what he said. He said, have you ever seen a raindrop fall on the water? This is where we're going to simplify. Watch this.
And
A
then when I said
raindrop
water
fall on
spout,
the
he said that's what they call
raindrop
it.
Okay,
fall on
so
the water, huh?
hold
Really?
on a second, bro. I'm trying to simplify this so we can move forward.
Wow.
Here is a raindrop falling in water. Where do we go from there? Tell us what we pick up from here.
Wait and go ahead, brother.
Ding, ding, ding,
A
ding,
Don't do
raindrop
that. Don't
fall
do
in the
that. That's gonna
water.
trigger him.
I
That's gonna
didn't
trigger
say
him.
none of that.
Oh,
Hey, bro, I
I
don't know who
heard you
that
wrong.
is.
My bad.
Hold
My
on.
bad.
Just,
I heard you.
just pump your brakes, bro.
My
Please,
bad.
No,
please.
just deal with what you're saying. Don't worry
See,
about nobody else. Let's just stick with what you were talking about.
okay. Just hey, bro. Just calm down. Pump your brakes. What I said. What I said. Have you ever seen a rainfall in the ocean?
Oh, does it rain under the water? Is what you asking?
Okay, I said
My
yes,
bad,
right?
bro.
I said, hold
My
on. I
bad. I'm
said
tripping.
yes, and then he said,
See?
"Have
No.
you ever seen water
Come
go
on.
up at like a water spout?"
I ain't said
I'm
nothing, dude. You
confused.
seen some water go up? You're lying. You're
I
You didn't
clearly
say.
answered.
lying.
I'm
So why you?
embarrassed
So
of
You're
why you say they
myself
call
that
it a
I'm
clearly,
why?
you're
confused.
clearly
Why?
lying.
So, okay, hold on. So why did you say that's what they call it? If I'm lying,
Oh,
if
my
I'm
Bro, he
lying,
didn't
why
God.
did you
say
agree with
that.
me?
Bro, hold on, straight
Jesus
smoke.
Christ.
He didn't say that. And then
I'm
No, I
when
lying,
you
but
said,
he
didn't.
just agreed with
No,
me and
I
saying
hold
that's what
didn't.
you could call it.
hold on, straight smoke. When you said that, it made me think about somebody getting slapped. So if I see water fall into the water, a raindrop fall into water,
I didn't
that made
say
me think
nothing
about
about
a
no
person getting slapped.
raindrop.
Hold on,
I
I'm
ain't
finna
saying
show
nothing
you how
about no
deep I am
raindrop.
with this shit.
Yeah,
I'm finna
I ain't
hold
hear
on,
you right.
bro.
I'm
You
sorry.
I
said
heard
that,
everything he
No,
and
said. I
then
heard
look,
him.
and
Key,
then
I'm
look.
gonna
If
tell
a
you again.
raindrop, hold on, look, wait a
Oh
minute.
my
I just want
God.
to finish. If a raindrop fall into the water, it's gonna cause a ripple effect. If I slap a nigga in the face, his his eye gonna get black. It's gonna cause a ripple effect. It's gonna, you know what I'm saying?
No, hold on, hold on,
So
hold on. Let him go. Okay, go
go
ahead,
ahead,
reiterate and clarify what you were saying, brother.
clarify what
I'm
you
gonna
were
listen
saying.
again.
Don't even worry about it, bro. Y'all got it.
He says a
Hey,
word.
straight.
Exactly.
Hold on, wait. Everybody fall back.
Because
Straight. Hold up. Straight
it's
smoke.
nothing I
I
can
swear.
see. See,
Hold on,
never mind.
straight
Keep
smoke.
going.
Let me say this. And I'm gonna fall back. Bro, I swear I can't speak for nobody else. I'm not trying to ridicule you. I honestly didn't understand your question, and I'll fall back and you can rephrase it however you want. Take your time. But I apologize if you think I'm trying to join you. But nah, salutes to the panel though.
All right, brother. Go ahead. We listening.
Okay, so have you ever seen a rainfall, a singular rainfall in the ocean?
A singular rainfall. Are you saying as far as like a cloud being over and it dropping
Could
rain falling?
you no, have you ever seen a rainfall, a singular? It's just a straight line of straight fucking water pouring into the ocean.
Nah, we
That's
ain't
why I
never
asked.
seen.
That's why I
We
said
ain't
the
never.
water
No,
spout.
no. Look. We gotta do this with him. Nah, we ain't never seen it. So tell us about it. Go ahead, bro.
You're right, Key.
Okay, so in 1996, over the Malaysia, no, it wasn't Malaysia. It was in the southern part of 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 Argentina. There was a straight up rainfall that happened, and it was singular. It wasn't, you think of rain and you think of a vast area, but it was just pouring in one spot.
Yeah, that's called scattered showers.
Okay, so I gotta ask
Never
you a
mind.
Can
question,
you
straight
hold on?
smoke.
Can somebody
Hold
pull up a
on. No,
water
I have
spout?
a
So we
serious
see?
question. So in that one spot, did the raindrops not do what Bro Sanchez just showed on the screen share?
I'm sorry, I didn't see what he. I'm in.
No, hell no,
I
nigga.
didn't see
The
that.
fucking raindrops made a drip. It made a ripple effect. So did the raindrops not make a ripple effect? Did it do something different?
I'm just
Whoa,
trying to.
we got a lot of airtime
Hold
going.
on, hold on. I'm trying to figure out bring up a water spout right quick, Sanchez, please.
Yo, this is crazy.
Bring up a water spout in the ocean real fast, please. Can somebody bring up a water spout? He talking about 1996, and I just don't.
Yeah, and we went back to
Is that what you
1990.
see that right there, brother? Is that what you talking about right there?
Yeah.
Is that what you talking about?
So did it do what Bro Sanchez just
No, hold
showed?
on, hold on. Let him see.
No matter
Look at
what the
the.
year was.
No, listen. Do you see that picture, Mr. Smoke? Hello?
I
Hello?
see the pictures up there, sir.
No, I'm asking you, do you see that picture that's up right now? What is that? What we looking at right now? Is that what you're trying to explain or no? Could you bring it up? If it's not that, can you bring it up?
You might have to drink something to talk to us, man. I don't know if we on the same frequency.
Okay, I don't
I'm,
understand.
I,
I don't understand what he's talking about 1996. Like,
wow.
just bring it up. Just show me a picture of what you're saying.
Okay, so what I'm saying is that I'm on my phone, and every time I scroll over to go look up what he's showing on share screen, it mutes my mic, so I can't do both at the same
Okay,
time.
that's fine. That's fine, brother.
Okay, so I'm gonna scroll over again to look at the pictures that he brought up on share screen, and what I've seen so far, that is not what I'm talking about.
Can you show us what you're talking about, brother, please?
Yeah, so
Or can you get somebody to? Can you get him to share the screen? You see how I told him to type in the water spout and he
tell
typed
bro
it right up.
Sanchez to type
Tell him what
in
to
what you
type.
talking about.
Jesus. Okay, so I'm on my phone, bro. I can't do that
I'm
on
on my
my
phone.
phone.
I'm on my phone
The
too.
screen
I'm on my
share.
phone too.
How do
Tell
you
I'm on
bro
do
my
that?
phone.
Sanchez to share what you saying.
Okay. Calm down. I'm saying, how do I do that?
Nah,
Just
you
slide your
just tell them
screen
what's
over.
on your mind. If you tell them what's on AI can do whatever the fuck you wanted to do. So if you tell bro Sanchez, hey, type in any damn thing, bro, it'll show it. So
You
just
see
all I'm
how I told
saying,
him to type in water spout and he typed
yeah.
it in. We're looking at water spout right now. Tell him to
Okay,
type in
hold
what
on.
you're talking about.
Hello?
Can I look at the
Operator.
pictures that he had? I'm trying to look up again.
All you gotta
If
do
I
is slide the
scroll,
screen over. You don't have to get off your
that's
phone and
I'm
look at
trying
this
to,
picture.
brother, please,
Yo,
please
brother,
calm down.
We
Calm
trying to
down,
teach you how
brother.
to
bro.
use the phone that you don't know how to use and you get frustrated. You don't know
Would
how
you
to use your
calm?
phone and you get frustrated with me. I'm trying to explain to you how to do it. Why are you getting frustrated? 'Cause I'm trying to show you how to work your phone.
Yeah,
That don't
because
make no
you
sense.
trying to attack some flat power shit, bro. And you gotta stop
You
coming
just don't know
fucking
what
with
you're
us
talking
like
about and you
that.
just can't, you don't
We
know what you're
shoot
saying.
back, bro. Bro, we shoot back. When you pull up over here shooting your little 22,
You
we
just
got
don't know
straight
what you're
on.
talking about, man. And you can't do that here. You can do that somewhere else, but you can't do that here, bro.
You can't
That's
do
all.
that over here, bro.
See, the whole thing is the conversation was about pressure, and he's feeling a lot of it now. So let's give him a little break. You know what I'm saying? Salutes to y'all.
Thanks. And that's a water spot right there. So I don't know what you're trying to explain.
Yeah, nah. I think listen, so straight smoke. I really want to genuinely understand your concept of what you're saying. So water can drop inside of water without there being a ripple.
He said single water. He said a single.
So
We ever
whether
seen a
it's
single?
singular or multiple, it's
I don't
still
know what
going to
that
be
means though.
multiple. If it's a single drop, if it's one drop of water, if I spit in the water, it's gonna make a ripple.
I
So if
just
I
tried to
start
help him when I
pissing,
showed him a
it's gonna
single
be a lot
spout.
of ripples. It's gonna
That's
be
a
a lot
single
of
water
ripples.
spot right there. I try to help him, and he's still in one. He getting mad at me.
He can't get mad at you because you saying what's right. Shit. You know what I'm saying? So if I spit, that's a single drop. So it's still gonna be a ripple with my
Keith,
one
stop,
spit.
man.
But
Keith,
if I
stop.
start,
Stop,
but
man. Stop, Keith.
if I start pissing, it's gonna be a lot of ripples. You understand what I'm saying?
It's
So
a
which
single.
one?
He says it's a
Yo,
single. It's
yo,
a
yo,
single.
y'all. There is one thing I've heard of, like a river cloud. Anybody heard anything like that? Like it's like a river going through the air.
I'm
You ever
out.
seen the
They
salt
call
flats
it.
before?
Yeah.
You talking about the salt flats?
No, it's something that happens in the air, and and you get a whole lot of moisture in
Like
the
jet
air, and they
stream.
call it and they call it
Jet
yeah.
stream.
Maybe that's what he's talking
Now,
about.
really, when it comes to things I hear about and I can't see this shit, I really don't give a fuck about it. But you
Man,
can
listen. In
educate me.
1996, something happened,
He
and I just
said
want to know. I want to know
1996.
what happened in
You know,
'96,
some
dog.
Michael Jordan shit. You know what I'm saying? So I'm
And Key,
trying
what
to
happened
see.
in '96 that he trying to tell us, man?
Michael Jordan, I think the Bulls probably won the championship or some shit like that.
That
You know what I'm
man said
saying? I don't know.
96. It was a
I'm
single.
trying to figure it out. I'm trying to figure it out, bro. For real. Because you not coming up here. The shit that bro just showed with the screen share that bro just brought up and the way that he see we start to move around the profound shit. He brought up some profound shit. Nigga, I could spit in the ocean right now. It's gonna make a ripple effect. I don't give a fuck how much water you drop. It's still gonna make a ripple effect. Even if the water drop in a line, it's still gonna make a line of ripple effects. That's 2 + 2 is 4. 3 ain't enough and 5 too much, bro. So I don't get it. I mean, educate me at this point because I'm stupid, bro. To what you saying, I don't even understand. I'm behind. I'm
He
waiting
gone.
for
He
you to
gone.
tell
Key.
me.
He gone.
He gone.
He grabbed his face and
Oh,
ran.
hell no. He came to troll Flat Power. That's what I'm saying. So I
Yeah,
want
yeah, he
to
did.
like that to be gone.
He
Yeah,
been
Because
you
sneak
y'all
might be
dissing the
niggas
right.
whole time. Like,
always
y'all
coming
been
on
trying to be nice
here
to him.
talking
I wasn't
shit.
feeling it.
You niggas always coming with your bullshit. And y'all always, because you feel some type of personal way about bro. You probably feel some type of way about me, which I don't give a fuck.
The
But it's
man
not
said. The
about
man
me
said
or
pressure come
bro.
from electricity.
He said
He saying all type of crazy shit.
electricity
You know?
and pressure.
And he said he know everything.
Hold on.
He said I know everything. I know everything Sanchez said. I already know already. But
He
every time
said
Sanchez asks you a
electricity
question, you
and
don't know.
pressure. And pressure.
Stop it, man.
Electricity don't got shit to do with pressure, bro. I'm gonna tell you that right off top. The
You don't
first
know what
shit
he
you
talking
said
about.
was stupid. Electricity don't got a motherfucking thing to do with pressure. What got something to do with pressure is what forms gases. So did you go to
And every time you ask him a
or did
question
you not
like,
go to
"Hey,
school?
listen," when you ask him a question like, "Do you look both ways before you cross the street?" I'll be
Hell
like, "Yeah, I
nah.
do. I look both ways if I cross the street." That nigga be like, "I'm listening." Instead of him saying, "Yeah, I look both ways if I cross the street," I'm listening. Like, nigga, just answer the question. What's wrong? We just asked you a
nah, nah.
question.
Nigga don't look both ways. He just look the way that he know that he wanna look. And then he gonna get his ass hit with his
He just go by the rule. The pedestrian got the right of way, and he just step on out
Yeah.
there.
Not knowing it's a white lady on her cell phone who's gonna run your
Y'all
ass
crazy.
over.
Brother, do you charge your phone when you use your phone? He act like it's a
Hey,
pressing
listen,
question. He just
why
asked you
do
a regular
people
question.
why do people get so butthurt every time bro Sanchez start pulling out these motherfucking his screen share and he start going deep in flat earth? Somebody get butthurt. Like this nigga's kicking them in the ass
The
every
man
time.
said
It
he know everything
is because they
Sanchez been
don't have
saying.
a comeback. They don't always have no comeback for it. They don't have no. They can't explain it away.
He
Common
started he
sense.
started lying to me. He can't see his phone. His phone not
I
working.
can't see
My
my phone.
phone ain't working, and I got to
Hold
get off
on.
my
Your
phone and
phone
look at the
in your
screen.
hand.
No,
Hold
you
on. His
don't.
phone in his hand. But this is the same nigga who told me he saw moon rock fall out the sky. The white boy stole it from him, so
No,
he smoked
96 and 96 and 96
it.
something happened.
in,
Remember in
in
96 now.
96,
In
bro.
96, that's
This
what
shit
Ah,
crazy.
96, dog.
damn.
Yeah, bro killed him with this shit. Bro went all the way in. That's why I said
You
we
know
gonna
that even
start this
though
stream.
Have you ever
We gonna
seen a singular rain? No, can you show us? In 96, right?
bro.
No, just show us what you talk about. You talking about
Bro, look,
96.
I mean,
look. You could piss in a lake and you can start pissing. It's gonna be a ripple effect around you pissing. But if you start moving your shit to the side, it's gonna be ripple effects besides the different points that's dropping in there. This is infinity, nigga. You
The
can't
man
stop
comparing
infinity,
rainfall to
nigga. What is you
sprites.
talking about?
well,
He
well,
You
compared
can't
maybe
stop
rainfall to
infinity.
sprites.
I'm just
Infinity
for
is
the
infinity.
sake of
Key is on
argument.
that fire water right now. What
Maybe
the
you
hell?
maybe you
Key
talking about a
tripping.
single
What the
rain
hell?
cloud that was dumping
Hey,
water.
flat
The
motherfucking
man said,
power.
you talking about rainfalls? So you talking about sprites and rainfall? What you talking about? It's like rainfall.
Yeah, he talking about
It's
Sprite
going off
and
the top. It's
shit.
going off the top like
This
rainfall.
nigga think he Kobe Bryant out this motherfucker, man. This nigga's
That
tripping.
man got ball. That man a rapper. Raindrops in 96. So in 96, right? The water was doing something different in the
Raindrop.
ocean. Y'all wasn't there.
He could
Yo,
have been
bro,
talking about
tired, bro.
a small rain cloud that was dense and dropping a lot of water. So the sky around it is clear, but you see this one cloud dumping that water. Maybe that's what he was
Man,
talking about.
that man ain't articulate one thing he was trying to
That
explain one
man
time.
ain't
Yeah, he
articulate
didn't.
shit.
I'm
Did
talking
he,
about now
Rick?
one thing
Yeah,
he said.
Did he, Rick?
He didn't
he did
articulate
not
nothing.
believe in elaboration. He does
He's just
not.
talking about
Can you
96. He kept
elaborate?
talking about
No.
96 and he saw this yellow bright sky, this yellow bright star in the sky and all. And you go tell me what I
Yeah.
saw. All right, man.
Hey,
He was
look, that
trying to
nigga
say
trying
you
to
seen the
fuck with bro
asteroid, so
Sanchez. He trying
that's
to fuck
supposed to
with bro
burst the whole
Sanchez
bubble.
with bro Sanchez in his bag, bro. Bro Sanchez really in his bag. Bro really like, trying to break this shit down to a surgical type situation. And this nigga just feeling himself like, We got to get out of that. That's the same shit. Now, I want to bring this back to even the political structure of things. We got to stop being delusional with shit all the time. When somebody's showing you something, like if you could pull up to my crib and I'm a nigga who fix cars, right? And you pull your car up to me and you say, man, something wrong with my car. And then I raise your hood up and then I say, hey man, this was wrong with your car. And I show you. And then you say, hell nah, man, you don't know what you talking about. Who's crazy, me or you?
No, he the type of nigga, right? He the type of nigga you be like, he the type of nigga you be like, yo, you seen Friday, right? You know everybody saw Friday. You seen Friday, you be like, yeah, I saw it, but I wasn't paying attention to it. Like, just say you ain't saw the movie, man. Damn, it's okay. That's all you gotta say. I ain't saw the movie. Instead of him saying I ain't saw the movie, he gonna say, yeah, I seen it, but I didn't really pay attention to it. So you telling me you seen a classic movie and you didn't pay attention to it? Like, come on, man, stop doing that shit. See that y'all was being nice to him. Y'all was saying, yeah, he doing that. I'm like, nah, I ain't feeling what he's saying because every time Sanchez asks him a question, he won't be honest and answer the
Well,
question. He was being
That's right.
disingenuous.
he
He was
was
being
trying
very
to,
disingenuous, dog. I couldn't
That's
respect
yeah,
that.
right.
yeah.
That's
But,
right. Now I got love for Straight Smoke because he a good person. Like he kept saying, I got respect for Sanchez. Nigga, I ain't asking
Every
you how
time
much
Sanchez asked him
respect
a
you
question, he
got
got
for
respect for
Sanchez.
Sanchez.
I'm asking you, do you agree with what the fuck he just
Or do
said
you
or not,
understand what
bro?
I'm saying? That's it.
That's
Yes or no?
right.
Man, I respect you. You think I don't know? You think, like, bro, he just asked you, do you understand? Like, do you understand how pressure work now? Do you understand how a container work now? Man.
So via the conversation that we was having with Sister Betty, this is what I'm saying. See, we pushing it to an augmented reality to where people can
he
just
just went
feel how the
natural on
fuck they
y'all,
want to
man.
feel, and we ain't gotta be real with a motherfucker. What you got? What you think about that shit, bro?
He went natural on y'all.
Man, that man been being disingenuous the whole
Never a
time,
straight
man. I couldn't
answer.
respect him. Y'all
No,
couldn't
he
respect him. I
went
didn't respect him.
NASA on me our first conversation because he told me. I said, man, he asked me, was I flat power? I said, yeah, I'm flat power. He said, so do you think that we're contained by a dome? I said, yeah, I know we're contained by a dome because before I was flat power, I got flat earth from the Bible. So that's what
Mm-hmm.
led me toward flat earth. So when I heard Bro Sanchez talking, I'm from the South. And plus, I used to be a Bible thumper. So I used to take this shit a whole nother way, but then I overstood what I used to understand. So now I know what I'm talking about, bro. I'm not just sitting up saying some shit what I think. And so he told me, he said, nah, you don't know what you talk about, nigga, cause an asteroid dropped right in front of me. And then I would have touched it, but I ain't want to touch it. And then a white boy came in front of me and the white boy touched it. So I said, that white boy took that shit, and that's what's moon rock.
He
But he
media
let
man.
all
He
the
media
kids
man now.
smoking this shit. You could have been rich.
Now he
You know
media
what I'm saying?
man.
Uh,
Now your
Yeah.
boy media man, Key.
So I already knew what he was trying to undermine, Bro Sanchez, but
Yeah, he
I
was.
just
Yes,
didn't
he
want to
was.
say that. He was trying to undermine him in the best way that he could
Yes, he
possibly,
was, Key. You
because he
peeped it.
got a personal agenda against Flat Power.
He was
And I'm
definitely
Flat Power to the
undermining
motherfucking
Key, and
fullest.
you called him out. He was. That's what he been doing
uh,
the whole time. That's why I kept saying shit like, you capping, dog. You keep saying,
you,
I know
you
everything Sanchez say. I already know that. No, you don't, because the man
You
asked you
don't
this.
know what
What is
Sanchez
Fridays?
say.
You ain't even say if you know what Fridays or not.
This
should have
nigga
told him
talking about
the
Sprite
sun
and
shines
Kobe
up on the
Bryant and all
dome and
kind of shit.
it reflects a rainbow back down. That would
So
have
so
blew his
Marlon,
mind.
so
Yeah.
Marlon, so when it comes to when we're talking about gas, do you
Uh,
agree that do you agree that a gas has to be contained inside of another construct to be a gas, or can a gas be in an open atmosphere?
no, we would have suffocated by now. We wouldn't be having this conversation,
But
unless
Key,
we
when you been
had
telling him that
a
we in thin
station.
air and water, right? His brain been breaking when you been telling him that. When you been telling him we breathing in thin air and this water
Mhm.
and all that, his brain was about to explode. He couldn't understand what you were saying.
He couldn't even understand what I'm saying, so he's still trying to make out how crazy I am. When I'm like, bro, you the crazy one for not understanding what I'm saying.
He didn't even know what PSI mean. He could have Googled it.
Even when you go to your the
Bro,
Bible Belt, you're gonna have the waters above and the waters below. Ain't that what the book say? He separated the waters from the water, but we still in between, and but we still in a medium of water.
Everything got to travel in water. I mean, a medium waves. Everything. That's why we
Yeah, a
got waves. That's
medium
why we
of
got
water.
wave form because we have
Well,
mediums.
yeah, you have a
Sand. If
medium
it's
of water,
sand, some type of liquid, some type of air is always a medium.
and then there's different densities of
Waves
the
can't
water.
travel without a medium, man. You can't get no
And
type of
see,
waveform without a medium. That's
that's
why
Yeah,
it's
why I'm
called
glad you.
waves.
That's why I'm glad you just said what you just said, Red. Because in order to have a medium, there has to be a containment.
yeah.
Mediums
There
don't
you go.
exist.
There you go.
Mediums don't exist without containment. This is what
Exactly.
flat power teaches. You understand what I'm saying? So when we talking about flat power, we talking about an overstanding of the elements that we're describing when we're talking about different structural systems, whether it's mental, spiritual, or physical. So we're talking physical now. So we're talking about the physical aspect of the atmosphere. So, in order for there to be a medium inside of this physical atmosphere, there has to be some type of containment for there to be a medium, or there wouldn't be no fucking medium because the other end will be open.
Exactly.
This
Well,
is common sense.
That's
yeah.
it. That's just common sense, man.
Remember when we brought up the Operation High Jump, right? When and Sanchez was talking about it too, about the winds changing at the edge. See, they flew planes outward, and when they hit, they hit an actual another medium. So they changed from Operation High Jump to Operation Fishbowl, and they started
What
on.
they hit was magnetic energy. That's like when you get
Yeah,
if
they
you get
hit
two
the.
magnets and put it together, it's gonna repel. But you can't see the repellent. You can put your hand through it and everything. But that
Oh, I
energy
know
right there,
they flew right into it. They didn't see it coming. But what I'm
yeah,
saying
you
is
can't see it.
they changed from Operation High Jump to Operation Fishbowl when they started launching nukes at the sky, and they were hitting the firmament, but they were not penetrating it. So you can look that one up too. They were they called that one Operation Fishbowl because they felt like they was in a bowl, a fish bowl. So how they get a spaceship to fly? They couldn't get penetrated with a nuke, but they get a spaceship to fly out of it and go land on the moon. Now, explain that part. If you couldn't blow a hole in it with a nuke, but you could just fly, and then all of a sudden now they're saying they did fly to the moon and they got through the Van Allen belts, but now they can't fly to the moon because of the Van Allen belts. So how do you make that make sense? Y'all still with me?
Oh yeah, we still here, bro.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we still here, man. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I can hear you now.
Oh yeah, man. I just think that when it comes down to um ideologies, this is why I stress that Armageddon is at hand. We look at Armageddon as this spiritual thing when it comes to the Bible and Christianity and all that. It really comes down to ideologies, bro. It really comes down to what's pushing for us to be uncompatible with life and nature and what keeps us compatible with life and nature. Like a lot of things that was said in the beginning, Marlon, when you was talking, I
Mhm.
just muted my mic because you 100% on point. No matter who you are in this world, bro, no matter what you represent, you on the right side of right. No matter what you done did. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We have to really be able to characterize whether we on the right side of right or not. And that's what this thing is all about, man. It's a spiritual warfare. It ain't physical.
Oh, that's facts. The physical, a lot of the physical evidence we don't even look at. Uh, the 1800s, that timeline between that and and today's world, there's buildings all over the world that look like Roman castles and palaces, same type structures, like all over the world, not just here, not just in Rome, but in America, and in Russia, in you know, just this same type construction, but there ain't no building plans for them. So where did
Right.
they come from? You know what I mean? There ain't no like structural architect drawings of them. Like there's no pictures of the construction, but these buildings are still standing today.
And then the crazy thing about those buildings that's still standing, we the people who built these buildings, our people the ones who built these buildings, but then they want to come to us with this pilgrim shit. Like we was just hammering nails and wood together and shit, and we
Uh,
didn't make these great constructs. You know what I'm
it's a,
saying? So a
yeah,
nigga
yeah.
like believe
It's a
this shit. You know
technology.
what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's technologies that existed a long time ago. But they know about them too. They know that those buildings ain't from this timeline. You know, it was a reset.
Of course, that was a reset. And we got to be mindful of every time that these people are having a reset, what type of direction are they trying to push us for? But we see the direction that they're trying to push us for. We see the agenda for digital ID. We see the agenda for a police state in this country. We see all these different agendas and shit like that, but
Oh
we
man, you
want
see
to
the
overlook that. Yep, my bad. Go ahead, brother.
remember the Matrix, and when they got to the guy who was like overseeing it, and he talked about all the different scenarios and all the different um what was that main guy's name? The one who was the one, Neo.
You talking about a Neo.
All the different Neos that came and all the different scenarios they ran through.
Right.
And we could be like, if this is a simulation, we could keep living out all these different scenarios, them trying to get the matrix to run right like a battery. You
That's
know what
the
I'm
trap.
saying?
And what you saying right now, see, our thoughts create our reality. This
Mhm.
is why everybody is really their own God. Because your thoughts create your reality. So by them understanding that, so when there comes to a deprogramming situation, when they get into psychological programming, they cross these streams because we have different thoughts. So this is called a D stream theory. You can look it up. I'm not looking it
Mhm.
up, but you can look it up if you want to understand what I'm saying. So there's a
No, I hear
D
you.
stream. You know what D stream theory is. This is why they made the shit back in the military, the men who stare at goats, right? Like Sanchez was saying earlier, they was astounded by the things that they can put on men's mind, but they can see that actually play out in the physicality by them putting things on men's mind. This was called a movie that was called The Man Who Stare at Ghosts. This ain't no fake shit. This real shit. So
Yeah, that's kind of crazy, but
yeah,
it's like the technology the governments have, it's like half a century ahead of what we know, what they've exposed to us. So it's like they're always like 50 years, almost 100 years or something ahead in the technology than the regular people are.
Right.
So
Right.
they, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
They,
Most
they
definitely.
so they try to bring us along, well, we more like the Matrix, like they showing us things that, we think are just fantasy in the Matrix. But it's crazy because the lady that wrote that said we
Right.
was, she basically just, said that we was batteries.
Facts.
You know what I mean? Like we just the power, they're harvesting the power. So if we are getting, or if we are in a cycle that keeps, reinventing itself, but really we just the power that never really goes away, just it goes in a cycle.
Hey, I want to give a shout out to my uncle, Mr. Clifton Liggins. Thank you so much for your donation, man, for the show. I appreciate that you appreciate this, Uncle. You know what I'm saying? Salutes to you. And then shout out to my sister Von Hall. I appreciate you for your continuous support. And we gonna keep this thing rocking, man. This flat motherfucking power. And y'all already know how we doing this shit over here, man. Salutes to Bro Sanchez for even coming through and giving us his time and shit like that. Let's keep the stream going.
You drop the
Salute.
link, see if any more smoke was on.
Oh yeah, we gonna drop the link. We gonna see if any more smoke coming because we want to show y'all how really equipped we is over here, bro. Falling back, but I mean, shit, man, it is what it is, man. I got time today, cuz. See what I'm saying?
It's Saturday night, well, it's Friday night,
Yeah, I got time today, cuz. Yeah,
Yo, that was
salute
funny
to
earlier, though. That
everybody.
was kind of funny, though.
Yeah, the brother said some crazy shit, man. Shout out to my brother Charlie. Shout out to my brother Wisdom. Wisdom, man, what you do? Why you ain't blue no more, man? You must piss Sanchez off, man. What's happening, bro? No, what's going on? Shout out to my brother Big Dog Philly OG. And everybody in the building. Brother Chill Wheels, salutes. Man, you know what I'm saying? Salutes to everybody out there, man. We gonna drop the link. We gonna keep this thing popping. Thank you, Rogue Knowledge, for your donation to Brother Sanchez. Salutes to you. And everybody who donating to the both of us, man. We gonna keep this fire motherfucking conversation coming for y'all. Salute. Hey, I got a question for y'all. So when it comes to the state of emergency that we in, I see this shit as I really see it as the agenda being pushed. A lot of people see it as prophecy unfolding. So what's y'all's distinguishment between agenda being pushed and prophecy being unfolded?
Well, the prophecy is the script, right? So they orchestrate things into position, like you playing chess, right?
Right.
You move your pieces strategically into position. You know what I'm saying? Certain dominoes have to fall to make the whole thing work. And it's like when the state of emergency was orchestrated, it was created. They let the people in by the million, and then they said they was all criminals. Where was they going to get the people from? They was going to job sites.
Crazy, Marlon. I want to have a conversation with you. And Redden, you still here, right?
Yes, sir. I ain't going nowhere.
Okay, so I want to talk to
I
both of
had
you.
stepped away for just a
Oh,
minute
no, you
because
good, bro. I'm glad you back. So I want to ask y'all, what's the problem now with the immigrants? When at one point in time back in the day, this was an immigrant place. They told people to come to America because this was the land of the free and all this type shit. So what done changed today?
Yeah, that's the same. That's a good point.
That's
I was thinking about that. Like we market this country as come over here, it's free for all and all that. Then when they get here, hey, get ice on them type shit. So
Yeah, yeah.
like, yeah,
What y'all
yeah.
think, man?
It's just,
Can I answer that question
Go
real
for
quick?
it, bro.
You
Still
know,
here, bro.
what I see is different presidents, different agendas, and by them switching presidents every 4 to 8 years, so their agenda is constantly changing. And to answer your other question, like Brother Sanchez always says, it's uh, basically planning and like a business plan. They ran a business plan here in America for 400 years, and we were their business. So I see planning more than all that other stuff y'all was talking about. I see precise planning, but basically, but the agendas changed with the president. That's all I want to say.
hey,
Y'all got it, man.
hey,
Yeah.
real quick, I hate to say this, man, because it's been an awesome stream, but I've been streaming so much today, and I still got work to do on the other level here with my packing. But y'all, man, it's been a pleasure. I'm gonna hop out. We're gonna do this again for sure. You already know, and we can arrange some more debates with Smoke and whoever else, man. Just let me know. I'll set them up. I'll moderate other people's too. We can moderate theirs, however, man. But flat power to y'all. This was fire, bro. It was fire. I'm gonna have to edit it and get the cuss words and all that out of certain parts too, man, because we was
Yeah.
going in on the jab thing and a lot of stuff, a combination of all that, and it'll be crazy. But salutes to y'all, man. I'm gonna just get off the call. I hope it don't end the whole thing like it did last time. Let me make sure I hit the right shit.
Yeah, I'll take the host. And
Oh
then,
yeah,
then
take
we'll
away
keep
the
it
host from
going.
me. Yeah, that's what we got to do. Take away the host from me, and that way when I get off, it won't end it.
Let me see. Okay,
All right, bro.
you gotta give it to me. You gotta give it to me, man. And then
Oh, I see what you saying. Okay, I got you. Bam, that's it. I
cause I
see.
gotta work
All right,
tomorrow, man.
I got you. I just did. Yeah,
Hard to
appreciate you, Keith.
explain.
Hit me up, man, and we'll do another one for sure.
I
All
got
right,
you,
brother
man.
Sanchez.
And I
Have a good night.
appreciate you, bro.
Appreciate you, brother.
Shout
Black
out to you,
motherfucker power.
OG,
Yes,
OG
Yeah,
sir.
Leo
appreciate you,
too.
bro.
Flat power,
Been a
man.
minute.
Flat
Flat power.
motherfucker.
Yeah, shout out to you, OG Marlon, and to Sister Bethy. I don't know if she's still on the call, but salutes to Sister Bethy. Much love. See
Much
y'all on the
love.
next one. Much love.
Much love. Hey, hard to explain. Could we get you to give us a mic check? Hard to explain. Give us a mic check, please. Mic check. Mic check. 1 2 1 2.
My bad, my bad. What up, y'all? What up, everybody?
Hey, what up with it, man? Go ahead, man, with
Good,
the
brother. Hard
spiel.
to explain.
What up, Philly? What up, Key? Man,
Good, good.
I've been gone for a long time, man. I fucked around and saw y'all on notifications. I said, man, I got to go. I got to go. Holler at them. Key North, I know we done bumped heads a couple times, but we Arkansas, man, you still my boy. OG Philly, you always the OG. I don't know what y'all was talking about,
Respect,
but
brother. Respect.
So now I'm in Little Rock like a motherfucker. I'm drinking. I'm over here chilling like a bitch. I'm in Little Rock,
Hey,
man. You know
that's
what I'm
that's the
saying?
uh,
brother who sent me his music. You gotta send me your mute that song to my email again, brother.
okay,
Yeah.
I'll do that. It's still Leonardo Harris.
255 at gmail.com. Yes, sir.
Hey,
Okay.
so
Key North, hey, hold it down in Little Rock, man. I got my sisters and shit over there. I ain't been in Little Rock in a minute, but I got family over there. I love Little Rock.
yeah, bro, I don't want you to think because we had some type of disagreement online that you not my brother. You my brother, man, and you from Arkansas, man. We family, man. I don't really take this shit that seriously. You know, it's just an ideological thing. You know what I'm saying? But you know, as
Yeah.
far as brothers, man, you know, I ain't got no fight with you, man. You know, I'm a good nigga, man. You know what I'm saying? I may drink a little bit, and I may, you know, act a fool about shit that I'm passionate about, but I don't have no disdain with you, my brother. You know what I'm saying? It's all good.
Yeah, I feel the same way. You know, I drank too, and the closest people I kick it with is the people I can argue with without us threatening each other and calling each other out our names. I,
Yeah.
and that we ain't never called each other out each other's name. We ain't never disrespect nobody or threaten each other. So hey, you know, that made me feel like I can fuck with you.
Yeah, cause you ain't no whole ass nigga. You ain't no bobblehead ass nigga. You
Yeah, you
know,
know how
I
that
say
shit
it's
go.
all
Motherfuckers start
love,
getting
nigga.
emotional.
They like that
But
shit, man. Yeah, go ahead, you got it.
I was just gonna say, I just tuned in. I don't even know what the topic is, so I was just gonna sit back for a minute and catch up, and then jump in once I get my once I figure out what's going on.
So the topic, right? The topic is, you know, we're talking about really basically we're talking about people who have an internal hard drive and a person who have external hard drive. You know, we've been talking about this political system and shit like that, and people have been giving their prefaces about the political agenda. I know when we merged it with Bro Sanchez channel, that's my brother. You know what I'm saying? And I'm a firm representative of flat power. I grasp the concept. I'm a teacher of the concept. So, but we
Right.
ain't got to really do that right now. My main concern is about the political structure of the United States right now. How do you feel about the situation that took place in Minnesota? You know, a white woman was unalived in Minnesota. A lot of our people are saying, well, black people been unalive for so long. You know what I'm saying? A lot of our people are saying that the lady was wrong and all that type of shit. But I'm saying that martial laws being in place and that there's an agenda for what's taken forth. So what's your take on that?
You know what? I just um recently started looking into that. I think her name was something good. And I looked at the video. All right, they ran to her car, she pulled off, and they started busting shots. But now that you mentioned martial law, you really just made me think about it a whole different way. Because we already had our problems with the law enforcement. And then now ICE been around for forever, but now ICE is trending. And it's like they starting to feel themselves now, where they just busting in people cribs and shit and straight up busting people. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about like shooting motherfuckers. And I'm gonna have to hold my opinion because you just put a new angle on it for me when you said martial law. Cause it's like law enforcement clicking up, clicking up, clicking up. But we got to admit that we play a part in it, especially with you from Pine Bluff. That's
Yeah,
another damn Chicago. And
yeah.
you in
Hey,
Little Rock right now. That's another Chicago.
Yeah. See,
hey,
somebody that done got killed every
Norfolk,
day where I'm at. You know what I'm saying? So I'm
Norfolk.
seeing this shit, but at the same time, I don't want no military to come into this motherfucker. I want us to be parents because see, I got 4 children. So if I got 4 children, a lot of people only got one child. I got 4. But then I got my niece, my nephew. I got a little sister who only 17. You know what I'm saying? I deal with a lot of children. So I lead by example and I come from the street. I come from drug dealing. I come from killing. I come from all that. So if I can be a person who's sitting up here speaking against this shit, why are people who really ain't about this life sitting up here going with the shit? And I'm the motherfucker who's sitting up here trying to change things. Like, you understand what I'm saying, because you know Arkansas, bro. You from Arkansas. Like, you feel what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
and you know, and just from that, you know, all right, where you go up at, if you was beefing with a nigga, that beef only between you and him, not you and his mama and kids that's around, all the extra people. Wasn't no innocent people getting took in Arkansas. But now
Hey,
with this
I
ICE
got a
shit,
theory
you
for
got
you,
you got
Keith.
innocent people getting fucked off. But on some gangsters don't fuck with innocent people.
No. If an innocent person get hurt when it come to gangster, it was a casualty of war. It was a mistake because niggas don't know how to shoot. You understand what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
gangsters don't harm innocent people. So I'm not trying to bring ICE in on no gangsters, because the gangsters are 90% killing they fucking target. So if it's another fucking gangster, so look, so if the people come in and they start taking away the people who doing the killing, what about the niggas who doing the gangster shit who getting killed? Because they not killers, they still doing the gangster shit, so we still gonna have a problem. Like, I like to ask people, I know you want to bring snakes in to get rid of your rat problem, but after you bring these snakes in and they eat all the rats, then what are you gonna do with these snakes that's left? And I'll fall back.
Now we
Yeah,
got a snake
real quick, my
problem.
brother. Hard to explain. I look at it like, they've been letting migrants and immigrants in since they took over this corporation in the 1500s. Now it's a problem, right? What I see, like my nigga Key was talking about early, basically they're trying to police the people more. They're using these migrants and immigrants as a reason to police the people more instead of cleaning up the corruption that he talked about, making America great. He's policing the people more by bringing the National Guard into different cities, you know, into our communities. It's like they ain't trying to really work on crime. They only trying to work on crime in our community, but because they never talk about white on white crime. But I see as what they're doing is they're policing the people more and using the migrants and the immigrants as an excuse.
You sure
Hey,
ain't
y'all,
lying.
hey, mic
You
check.
ain't
Can y'all hear
lying.
me? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yep.
we can hear you, brother. We can hear you.
Hey, I got another angle, man, that's been on the back of my mind, for a minute now. Because you see this, you mentioned the state of emergency, right? Uh, when there's a state of emergency and you got martial law, you don't get to vote. I don't think Trump want to give up power, so he dropped dead. So when his 4 years is up, I think he still want to be in power because you can only do 2 terms, and this his second term.
I feel like Trump just
Mhm.
want to be that nigga, period.
Right. So I'm saying if you orchestrate all this chaos, that's how Netanyahu's supposed to been out of office, right? He's supposed to been out of office, but he keep war
Who
going.
was that?
Huh?
Who was you said Netanyahu?
Yeah, Netanyahu
Can you
over
tell?
there.
I never heard that name before. I was just asking who that was.
That's the dude that's running Israel, and
Okay, okay.
Israel's running America.
Yeah, that's the
And
president
Trump
of
looking at
Israel.
him like he's staying in power through state of emergency. And what he pushing us to? State of emergency, martial law, ICE running around like we don't, we ain't nobody in control of the country. That's what he acting like, but it really is the chaos is superficial. It's not, there's still the rest of us are still in a normal state where we are seeing all these incidents happen,
Do
and
you
then
think?
they
Marlon,
escalate into the
you just
force.
said some real shit though. You just said that he acting like nobody's in control of the country. So that's his implementation of that there's order out of chaos. Because
Exactly.
he's physically there to act as if no one's there. See, we're not psychologically getting this shit. What's happening? And then I want to say, shout out to everybody in the chat. Man, please support the channel because we don't have monetization over here. You understand what I'm saying? We gonna keep this shit going because we got real intelligent individuals on the panel who gonna bring light to this conversation, and we gonna keep this going. I gotta work at like 8 in the morning, but I'm gonna keep this shit going for a couple of hours, man, just because I'm here for the conversation. I'm here for the building of the people, but I'm gonna ask y'all to support me because I'm already blackballed and YouTube ain't gonna support me because I'm gonna say shit like fuck the Jews. I'm gonna say shit like fuck Donald Trump. I'm gonna even say fuck all the plans and prophecies or predictions that these motherfuckers got going. I don't give a fuck about none of them. I'm just with the people. So, but I respect my people who are with, whatever they with, and I'll listen to them and I give an ear to them. But basically, I'm saying fuck them all. So
Hey,
I'm gonna fall back. So,
no,
Okay,
you brought up the
that's real.
Jews.
At least it's real, you know. But yeah, man, that's the situation that, he been in office. They the judge that was supposed to hear his case, because he caught a case over there for corruption. And he the leader of the country of Israel. But the judge that wouldn't pardon him, he said, nah, we're gonna have a trial. That dude got took out while he was riding down the street and a car came from off the road and smashed him.
And
This was just recently happened.
yeah.
I might be on some green shit, but I'm just now probably about an hour or two ago, I was thinking about, man, motherfuckers probably be paying, like, just getting judges on their good side a lot. And
Yeah,
I just,
green shit. You on some real shit? Go
yeah,
talk this
'cause
shit, bro.
I was on some high shit. I've been drinking and high, and I was sitting back thinking, because this, well, anyway, I ain't gonna go into that. But let's say if I get a speed,
I'm
if
drinking
I get
too,
a
so
speeding ticket,
you gotta be able to talk and shit. So go ahead, you got it, bro.
yeah, like if I got a speeding ticket today, I go to court, judge drop the case. And I live in a small city. I'm from Ford City. Can you know what Ford City is?
Yeah, man. Full city. I got people. You know the Triggs over there. You know
Yeah,
Terrence
I know.
Triggs.
I know Kendra Triggs. That's probably the
Kendra,
only
that's
one
my
I know.
cousin.
Huh?
Kendra brother Terrence, that's my cousin. Kendra and Terrence, Miss Essie, they mama Essie, that's my auntie.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So
Yeah.
this is a small city. So just sitting around on some high drunk shit. For some reason, I was like, if I get a speeding ticket, let's say I'm balling out of control, judge drop it. I could holler at the judge probably 2 months later, you know what I'm saying, bump into him, be like, hey man, I'm finna give you a couple $100, man, for dropping my ticket.
Hey,
Next time
look,
I go in there, get what? He gonna drop it again.
look, I don't mean
Yeah.
to redirect the conversation, but you know my cousin Alan that work at Walmart, right?
Alan, is he a light skinned dude?
Yeah, that's Kendra little brother.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
that's my little cousin, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's how small our city is. This city is. We got one
Yeah.
Walmart. So you name somebody at Walmart. Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
My little cousin. And you know what, bro? I know your perspective of shit. So we got a lot of people who know our perspective of things, and then they try to indoctrinate our minds and they try to think we slow. But see, we not slow because we know the inner workings of reality. We know how
Yeah.
to be compatible with life and nature. If all electricity and shit shut off in Ford City, there's you not gonna like it, but you still gonna survive, ain't
Hell
you?
yeah.
If you can't go to the grocery store, you still gonna survive, ain't
Like a motherfucker. Got
you?
a cabinet full of canned goods and
You gonna
foods
be
that don't
you
expire
gonna
too
be
soon.
you gonna be eating catfish and shit, right?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So, nah, go ahead. You got it. Yeah, nah, I just want to let you know I'm tracking with you, bro. And then, like, I don't know who you are, but I'm trying to tell you who I am. And then, like, you right over there with my people, man. So I know what type of person you are. So this is why I can have this conversation with you. A lot of people would like to bring up their geographical pinpoint, but that don't mean shit. Your geographical pinpoint inside your physical geographical pinpoint don't mean a motherfucking thing. Your mental geographical pinpoint is what means something. This is why I keep stating that this is Armageddon. This is a war of the mind. Because we got people where we from who going along with these people's shit, and this shit is steady entrapping us, and it's not freeing us. We want liberation. We want to be free. We don't want to be a more comfortable slave inside of this system, nigga. Fuck this system.
Yep. And the fact that down here in Arkansas and around this Arkansas area, so we got three different zones on this side of the country. All right, so for one, we down south. Um and after all slavery and shit, people learning to have tolerance to deal with each other. So down south, motherfuckers really be having patience with each other, kinda. You know, we tolerate a lot of shit, but you go further up north, now you got people who really aggressive and kind of pushy.
I want to give a little bit of pushback in a good way. I
Okay.
want to say down south we don't have tolerance with each other because we'll kill each other quicker than a motherfucker up north. See,
Yeah.
we got
What with the tolerance part, I was only talking about between races. Because
and races. Okay, yeah. I agree with you. Because we
yeah.
kill each other. We don't got no tolerance with each other. Because if a nigga step on your Jordans, a nigga down south is mind trained to kill this nigga. But if a nigga
Yep.
say, but if a motherfucker say, fuck Donald Trump. Then a nigga who with Donald Trump will be like, man, you saying fuck Donald Trump and all this shit. Like, even
Yep.
though those agendas are killing us worse than the niggas who stepping on each other's shoes. You understand what I'm
Bro,
saying?
I literally I don't know this dude. I know his sister, but this is a nice dude, and I don't mean nice in a disrespectful way. I'm talking about he just your ordinary person. You know what I'm saying? Just a ordinary school nigga. He got killed at IHOP a couple years ago because he stepped on another nigga's shoe. He apologized to him, and the nigga, when he left IHOP in Jonesboro, the dude shot him and killed him because he stepped on his motherfucking shoe.
See, listen, this is what I was telling them earlier. See, is everything that this establishment, which is controlling this government, do is a psyop. This is why we're inside of assimilation, because assimilation only means that a thing is being simulated, it's being tested. So there's tests that's being put out. So when we're in assimilation, that means that they're testing the outcome of a thing. So they've been killing black people when black people ain't been doing nothing but killing other black people. But since they killed this fucking white lady, I guarantee you, white people are gonna go into the streets and start trying to kill these motherfucking ICE agents, and that's gonna bring upon a state of emergency, nigga. They said the black people are not gonna do it. They too godly. They too humble.
Yeah, I think
They
I
you're
too
on to
sure,
fucking
something there.
humble that
I
they'll
sure
kill
been
you.
wondering. I
Yeah,
sure
yeah,
been
yeah.
wondering what's gonna come of this.
Go ahead, y'all. Go. I know Marlon was talking. Y'all go ahead. Y'all, I want to hear
Yeah,
y'all thoughts.
yeah. I heard somebody trying to come in. I'm gonna be quiet for a minute. I heard somebody trying to come in.
Yeah, I've been sitting on the theory that I think that they trying to keep the same administration beyond the term, because that's what's been going on in Israel is that dude is should have been out of office, Netanyahu. And as long as they've been keeping that war going, they can't mess with him. But then the one dude that was trying to take him to trial, the judge, ends up getting just, I think that was, some kind of
And
intent there. Because
I,
that just,
I'm with you on that. Keep
I
going.
don't, I don't think that was random, And over here, I think, how they was protesting, they were saying no kings.
Right, right.
Have you ever heard that? When they be
Yes, sir.
protesting, they be having
Yeah.
signs that say no kings. They talking about Trump.
Hey, so Marlon, so I want to ask you something, man. You know, we've been having conversations for a while, man. And flat motherfucking power to you, man. And I just wanted to know, like, where you from?
I'm from San Diego.
Okay, okay. And what is, you know, as far as comparison to what's going on now? Because down south, you know, we got the slavery narrative, and I know the answer to the question that I'm asking you, but I'm asking you the question for the people. What are some of the narratives that has built your mind frame as far as what's happening right now?
Uh, Probably I'd say the most has been the technology lately. And because over here it's way diversified, and we more like in an economic struggle all the time. So we distracted just trying to survive. Out here, it's like housings through the roof, rents through the roof. You know, people's is all kinds of people that homeless out here, all up and
Oh,
down California. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. And then you know what I'm seeing out here, man. And then the brother that joined the panel, hard to explain. What I'm seeing since I came home, Arkansas never had a homeless problem. Because there's people in Arkansas, you can go to people's houses, bro, and stay there, bro. They'll let you live there. So we never had a
Real
homeless
shit.
problem like
Real
that.
shit.
So now
Yeah,
we got random white people that's just around here. I walk to the store because in the apartment that I'm in right now, the stores and shit is just right around the corner. So I said,
right.
let me just walk right around the corner. And then I saw so many people sleeping in front of the fucking stores and shit. And now I'm feeling like I'm in New York or something. So I don't know what's going on. We got a drug epidemic that's happening. Um, we have a deflux when it comes to the economical system that's happening because of the drugs. So many people are chasing a high instead of chasing, but we also have our people who chasing liberation through economics. So what you think was really going on while we got this homeless problem out here like this?
It's economics. They ain't paying you enough to live right.
Right.
People that they just ain't the people on top can't relate. It's like two different worlds because it used to be a middle class. If you had a job, you was part of the middle class, just having a job. Now the economy is such that most of the people that used to be middle class is just working poor. There's people that's going to work and living in their car, and they still working every day.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So they don't. The pressure is rising. You know what I mean? For just everyday people. It's under pressure the whole time, just to maintain their sanity. Because sometimes that living in that condition, you kind of step outside of what we would call sanity. You know what I mean?
So do you
And
think so do you agree that this is a um plan scheme when it comes to the powers that be trying to manifest destiny of a prophecy?
Oh, most definitely, most definitely. So you know, because everything's being orchestrated. Like I was saying before, the crisis they're calling it of immigrants. It was built up, you know, because they wasn't securing no borders. People was just coming in, and then once the people got here, they looking for a better life than where they was at. Why else would they come here? They wouldn't come here thinking they're gonna take over the country, you know. So when they were so-called rounding up immigrants, they was going to workplaces. You see what I'm saying? So
Right.
they wasn't just randomly finding them all over the place. They were going to businesses and
They was bringing them here.
I
yeah, they
They
were
think
was
bringing them in.
and
I
they was
think
telling them that this was a better way of life because America was always advertised as the land of the free. This is why the pilgrims came here in the first place, because they was crazy motherfuckers and prisoners and mental goddamn patients that was in their country, and they was like, well, we know somewhere y'all can go where you can just be your motherfucking self. And they was
Yeah, they
like,
was
yeah, take
basically a lot of them was basically kicked out of the
yeah,
countries they was in, you know, and shipped over here.
yeah,
and just
yeah.
had to
And I'm
go.
sorry, brother. Go ahead. You got it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, there was a lot of them was just basically kicked out of the country they was in, jumped on a boat and came over here in droves, like you know, or and they came over as really as employed slave, indentured servitude with contracts. So they came
Yeah,
over here
they
to
knew
work.
they knew what they was doing because like on them boats that you said, if you got 100 people on there, you can be damn sure that uh out of them 100 people, they all got different ideas of what they coming over here for, but all of them know, you know what I'm saying? Hey, when I get there, I'm probably gonna have to do some shit. And
Yeah,
they called it slavery, but I think that was just the beginning of capitalism and industry.
it was employment. You know, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was
It wasn't.
employment.
It's the same
They
thing as
called it
now,
slavery, but it's
right?
employment because you might not be getting no money, but I'm putting a roof over your head, putting food in your motherfucking mouth. Because if I would just brought you over here and let you loose, you'd fuck around and die.
Well,
But I brought
slavery is
you over
still
here.
going on even right now. We slave to the debt. Everybody, you know, that basically work for a living got debt,
Yep.
and so they
Yep.
gotta stay employed way beyond senior citizenship. They can't retire. You know, they still working. You know, just to make ends meet. So it's like, you know, it's a different kind of slavery. You're a slave to the debt. As long as they can keep you in debt. Look at all the commercials we get about credit cards and two
Yeah,
percent
nah,
cash, two percent cash
And
back.
you
and
right.
look at how many commercials you get. Period. No matter what you looking at, there's gonna be for some reason there's gonna be a break, interruption